Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off. Look at community confidence at an all-time red high.
Let's go.
2 days dang pause.
Wait, that's not it.
Holy burst. Are you kidding me?
How can it be lower than 0?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Average confidence is 0. We have 2 days to beat Radahn.
Happy New Year, Mr. Giesling.
Surely one person has to believe. One person has to believe. Right?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Pop darts.
Toaster Goat, thanks for the 2 months. Talon, thanks for the 37. Jade, thanks for the Prime. David Truvian, thanks for the 62. Chat, one person has to believe. Peeve is second in predictions. That was an inside job. All right, so average community confidence is February 18th, 2025. That's a single prediction too. Peeve, good to see you back. Peeve, you know, I didn't take any joy in reading your unban request. Peeve's unban request was like 6 paragraphs long. I said, Peeve, it's all good, man. I love your content. I enjoy watching. You know, I'm just glad you're back. All right. Well, in life, you can't be afraid. Dev 2000, here we go. Why not us? Realistically speaking, before we enter the gates of Radahn, what's it going to take to beat this challenge before the end of the year? A miracle? One good run. 48-hour stream. Turning chat off. Can't force it. Give someone else the controller. Some hop in, bud? Actually, it's not going to happen unless you successfully no-hit a run. Have Hob take the controller. All right. Sunday, thanks for the 6 months. Let's see it, chat. How long has it been since we streamed? Let's see if the synapses are fully loaded. How many days has it been? Seven's been a week. Let's see if we've been in the lab. The lab of mental fortitude. Formulation. Poglication. Poke Nation. Supplication. Destination. Minortation. Hydration. Who knew? You take a few days off, you come a little fresh. You come ready to go. You see the ones and zeros. We will never see Dial again like this. Maybe, but we got to put it in a bottle. Chat, I haven't touched a controller in 7 days. That's not true, Dad. Can you get me to the draft in Madden? Yes, I did touch a controller, but other than that. How do we harness this, man? How do we? That's 7 days of harness.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
I didn't train the whole Christmas break, brother. I think I touched my computer once. I was to check an email or something.
Tarnished one.
Chad, who knew? Taking a little time off.
Lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve,
It's good for you.
Work every day, hustle, hustle, hustle. Work every day, grind, grind, stream, 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 grind, grind, stream.
Take day off, play better than ever. All right, here we go.
do I, Nicola, and my
Now what do we do?
consort, Radahn,
Now what do we do? Just react, man. Don't put it on a pedestal. Just react. So the synapses are phase one is perfect. I'm gonna break the fourth wall for one time and one time alone. I'm a little concerned because Melania, the first phase, didn't require that much dial. Like if we have to get bubble in phase 2, if it requires a 7-day off amount of dial, we could be here for a while. You know what I mean? Like it hit me like I gave everything on that first run, everything. There was nothing left to give. And there was not a whole lot left in the tank for phase 2. I still believe it's just probably going to take a lot longer than I thought. So instead of today, we'll probably get it done tomorrow. But that's the first time this fight hit me. And then we hit him back in the face. And we're not gonna greed in L2 here, because we don't need it. That means he's learning. My man. Somebody's playing Chopin when he couldn't even play chopsticks earlier this time.
Let's go.
Happy Monday, Dang, and the beautiful
All right, chat.
596 down.
How long until we had Melania down phase 1, down bad? Dan was right. The L2 greed wouldn't have put him in a P2. We learned that lesson last time. Pre-recorded footage. The more you perfect P1, the less dial it required. Now we're building the Lego blocks, man.
At long last you are returned.
I don't think we need to sit through this anymore, even though for free. Plexicity says, what's happening? Plexicity. Let me make a quick video for you. Plexicity, what's happening?
Why
There
do
you
we have any
go.
Vig? Great question.
Before phase
2
2?
years ago, we were playing Elden Ring. We were fighting Radahn, and one guy in chat came in and said, "I bet you can't beat Radahn with no Vig." So immediately we went over, respected Rolania, took our Vig down to 0, kept Fia's blessing, And 2 years
P1
later,
needs to be
here we
muscle
are
memory? I
playing
think
with
it
DLC
is.
for the first time with no VIG. Some people may say, Dan, you're playing with no VIG despite chat.
Mondays
I
is
say
normally when I
we're
watch
playing
Wubby.
no VIG despite one guy in chat.
Let's go.
Happy holidays, buddy.
Heather, thanks for the 27 months of Prime. Alphabet, friend, thanks for the 29 months. Okay, let's start building the blocks of phase 2. We can only swing from behind. We can only swing from behind. That's a building block, phase 2. Chat, how long until we truly had Melania phase 1 down? About the same. So we're on the same Melania pace. Only swing from behind. Over 1,000 attempts is when we had Melania rolling. How many P2 attempts did we have Melania? Like 500? You get to P2 here at 75% though. Oh, you're saying Melania's P2 is harder to get? P2 is tougher here, no free hits. Okay. I don't want to say this is muscle memory, but it's feeling good. L2s are good, man. L2s are good, man. That's that good. That's that goody. We're not gonna L2 here because it's bait. L2 is bait. We got the stun. That's all we could ask for. Don't be impatient. Patience is the essence of a candle. All right. Chat, do we now have more P2s than losses in this segment? Mirror, that was a very wholesome pic you posted in the Christmas Discord. I think we're ready, man. Statistically impossible. This is a build.
Yeah, right. You and I will get some hamburgers.
Chat, today's the day. Imagine you're a sponge. Imagine halfway across the room is a bucket of your favorite drink. Phase 1 is throwing the sponge across the room into the bucket so you can soak up the liquid in the sponge. But the caveat is the bottom of the bucket gets cut out the second the sponge gets thrown into the bucket. So how much of your favorite drink can you soak up in the sponge before the bottom of the bucket gets cut out? That's the game we're playing right here. Why can't you walk to the bucket? Because you don't have the ability to move because you don't have any VIG. Yeah, that's what this is, man. That's what this is.
Hope you had a good Christmas, Dan. Let's get this piece before 2025.
Yo,
Dan,
Swedish
one
mailman, 808s and heartbreaks. Thanks for the 9 months. Same to you. By the way, hope everyone, if I didn't say it, I think I did, but hope everyone had a Merry Christmas. Not a Happy New Year, not yet. We're not there yet. But a Merry Christmas? I hope you had one.
Please get some dang pack spam in the chat.
Sir Behemoth.
Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat?
Holy 20 gifted? That's a dedicated run, Sir Behemoth. Pay to dedicate. Sir Behemoth. This P2 run, not only is it going to get P2'd, we're going to get multiple hits on Radahn in P2 for you. Thank you for the 20 gifted.
It's not going 2025.
I'm not saying we have phase 1 down. I am not saying that. I'm not saying that. What I am saying is that Lorenzo Morales of Creightonus Everdeen and Wiffa Middleton fame is in chat. Thank you for the 26 months. Lorenzo, I gotta talk to you after the show today. Get that ink ready, buddy. Sir Behemoth, thank you for the 20 gifted. I appreciate it.
Lord brother. At long last
Now we-
you are returned.
Sir Behemoth, how does it feel to have a dedicated PB run? Harness this PB, I'm trying. PB for the CZ.
Tarnished one.
Ultimo Gas du
Aspiring
Duano.
lord of the old order. If you have known sin,
Umer LOL says, what's with the red shirt? What do you mean, what's with it?
then yield the path
Better not be
forward
undialing. No, no,
to
no.
us.
That's a PB guaranteed run. How do we dodge this part? Just run? We said 2 hits for free. You cannot say we're not delivering today. We are delivering. Some people say stand still during the nuke. Some people say run. After the blast, stay still, but move if there's light at your footer. Hob unlocks the cam and runs away from nuke. Okay. If that's the official Hob strat, we will do that. Oddly enough, this kind of feels like Melania Phase 1. Minus Molecule. That's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Why not us? Can't get cocky. That was chat. We can't. We may have found one of the variables of dial. It's like a meter, right? It's like a meter in your car that's going up, like engine overheating. It's cockiness. If we even have like a blip of cockiness, we can't. We got to keep it down, man. We got to keep it down. What was the best Christmas present reaction? Christmas morning. Someone earlier today asked me what I got for Christmas. I didn't know how to break it to him. That like, at least in my world, once you hit a certain age, like Santa doesn't come anymore. You know what I mean? I'm trying to think what age that was for me. 20? That's a good thing for you. Be tough to return the present. I will say this. So I don't know where it is. You wouldn't even believe it. Look, it's not BM, but my mom has the highest gift return percentage of all time. Like Christmases per return, she's probably at like 60% lifetime. And that's not my mom getting presents and her returning them. That's her gifting me a present and me returning it. I don't even know where the one I opened this year. There was one I just didn't take home, and there was another one I just opened it and started laughing. But I preface it every Christmas, I'm like, Mom, please don't buy me anything. Please don't. Like, please don't buy me anything.
Lord brother.
Like, you know? No, it's not mean. It's not mean. So my mom, I open it. My mom got me socks. Sure, everyone likes socks. But they're not just socks. There's socks with a zipper at the top so you can store things in your socks. And I'm like, I open it and I just started laughing. Like, Ma, what am I gonna do with these?
And my promised consort.
She goes, well, I thought when you're coaching the kids you could like put stuff in there, like your wallet. It's like, no, she's not messing with me. That's the thing. She's not messing with me. And that's kind of like the bittersweet thing of it. Like, I know she bought those and she's like, this one's not going to get returned. My mom gifted me socks without zippers. You should feel grateful.
New dial report just came in from the front lines. We were expecting a new shipment, but it's only socks with zipper pockets on them.
I will say this, I have to find them. I don't even know where they are. I don't even know where they are. Christmas morning was at my sister's house and she got a new puppy. So I may have left them there for the puppy to play with. Oh wait, someone get some usage out of the socks. It's not BM. chicken check-in, man, it's been a wild ride. It's been a wild, Chad, there's just been, it's been a wild ride, man.
Radahn falls today.
Daniskin, thanks for the 40 and 0 months. Jello, thanks for the 59 months. Befringent Potato, thanks for the 3 months. So, I think the day of the last stream, later that evening, a lady came over with 4 chickens in a cage. She's like, hey, these are the 4 chickens. And out of respect, I say, hey, what are their names? Well, she's like, the one without feathers on the neck, we call that one Katniss. And then I heard like Charlie Brown phone voice. Me. I was looking at the chicken. I'm like, there's no feathers on its neck. I'm not listening to the other 3 chickens' names because I'm just like, doesn't have any feathers on his neck. I'm sure Jane Snow and Cersei are gonna have a field day with this one. So I keep them in the cage because it was late at night. Didn't want to cause any major disruptions. The morning, before I let the OG4 out. OG4 meaning Cersei, Jane Snow, Halloween and Chocolate. The 4 remaining chickens from the original batch. Before I let them out in the morning. I brought in the new 4. Let's call it the new batch. I put them in their coop area with a fence between them. And I let them out. And I don't know. I don't know if chickens are telepathic, but all of a sudden the original coop started going nuts. They knew something was out there. So I let them out, man. It was like you versus the mirror she told you about. They ran back and forth, staring at each other through the fence. And after about 30 minutes of watching it, like, what happens if you open the gate? I learned quickly what happens when you open the gate. That lasted about 7 minutes, man. It was like, if you've ever seen, I don't know what it's from, but it was a maelstrom. So then, they went back into their caged areas for a little while. A couple hours later, let them out again. Hecking, but didn't get it wild. Do it again, and again, and again. Over time, chat. The fighting lessened. Now, they're still sleeping in separate coops. They're not there yet. They're not there yet. But it's been interesting. I mean, there's the old batch and the new batch, man. When they hang out, is that where the word clique comes from? They just hang out with their crew, man. They do not really intermingle, but they don't fight anymore. But they need to get in the same coop. They need to get in the same coop. How many chickens do I have? Well, at this point in the story, we have 8. At this point in the story, we have 8. And I will say this. At this stage in the game, I'm not really partial to any of them. Except maybe one.
go.
Dang pause.
Sorry, Chad. I was gonna surprise you with a new favorite, but it's too quick. So,
Let's go.
I believe Dan, it's not going to 2025 poggers.
the off, thank you for the 14. Nickerson, thanks for the 5 years. Are you kidding me? So, after we got the 4, I called up the lady, and I'm like, hey,
Today that is worst.
you got any more of the stuff?
You got this.
She's like, you got the money? She didn't charge me for them. So I was actually, she thought I was doing her a favor. So anyways, 2 days ago, she brought over 4 more, which I'm not saying are my favorite, but these chickens are called Bantams, which is an amazing name. It reminds me of like the best car from Grand Theft Auto 3. But they are like, you've heard of like mini horses?
Dan Hart.
They're mini chickens. They're full-grown chickens, but they're about 1/3 of the size. They are, it's like they're fake. Phantoms because they disappear. I was gonna bring one in, Chad. I would bring the Bantams in to show you. The other ones are monsters. The Bantams are cute, man. All right, let's dial. Anyways, not sure a more vulnerable and weaker chicken is a good idea. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? The normal sized chickens are actual monsters, man. I do like an underdog. One of them, man. Chad, there was a part of me. I'm gonna get a camera in there. It's just, I don't know if this is boomer posting or not, but then we'll get back to the gameplay. But there was a moment during like Christmas break where I spent 30 minutes just sitting in a chair watching the chickens. Watching them interact, scuffle a little bit, watching the bantams run around. Is that Boomer posting? That's dang life if you've ever seen it. I mean, been there many times. You do it. I mean, it's like, I don't know if it's like primal. I don't know if it's life, but like if you're like, would you rather watch these chickens for 30 minutes or go watch some brain rot? It's a no-brainer. That's dad posting. Front row seat to the Hunger Games. That's entertainment. I mean, you don't want them to fight. Give your shovel right. So anyways, I'm like, it just genuinely brings me joy to sit there and watch them. I'm like, well, how could I share this? Even like there was my wife came out. She's like, are you okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm just enjoying the chickens. And she came out again unasked for, cup of coffee. Anyways. So I'm like, okay. I can't hoard all this joy for myself. Like, I have to get a Wi-Fi camera. Even if we have it during like the ad break. It's just joy, man. I know. Like, it wasn't until the bantams came around, like, the chickens are monsters, man. But the bantams, they're like, they're cute, man. And they're even cuter when they're standing next to the monsters. Almost like stuffed animals, that's how cute they are. Imagine the chat spam when one gets hawked live. Why would you say that? That would never happen. Right? So, the interesting thing with the bantams are, they immediately went to their old crew. I've been watching for 10 minutes. I'm sure in some parallel universe, you're Danny DeVito. Merlin? In my life, no one has ever compared me to Danny DeVito. In my entire life. Literally. Ever. Like, do you think you can come in here as a first-time chatter, get your dopamine laughs?
Let's go.
Are you optimistic about beating this before the New Year's, Dan?
Let's go.
Yes.
Wait. Are you guys having a conversation via TTS? That's never happened before.
Let's go.
Are you optimistic about beating this before the New Year's, Dan?
Let's go.
Yes.
The evolution of chat. I don't want to mess up the conversation. Met Jupri, thanks for the 3 months. Swantwitch, thank you for the Prime. Zoostax, thanks for the 47 months Prime. Paradox, thanks for the 3 months. Your favorite chatter's chatter, thanks for the 5 months. But anyways, I'm gonna work on it. Chad, does anyone I better not. I just need to find a simple Wi-Fi camera. That's it. That works with OBS. All right, let's get a P2 here. I have one orange power cord running to the coop. So power is a non-issue. Do they make like waterproof surge protectors? The cord's not really in the coop. There are.
At 123 AAA 789 GM champion.
Chat, why am I thinking of one of them getting hawked right now? That wouldn't happen live, right? Who said that? Chat, chat, what if there was like... What if there was an alert, like a DEFCON alert?
Radahn and Mickey die today.
Who's Mickey? Wah, wah, wah. And then the Wi-Fi camera automatically shows up if there's like... You know what I was... Chat, you know what would be amazing? You know what would be amazing? Tell me if this is possible. I'm not joking. And then we'll dial on Elden Ring the rest of the time. With Wi-Fi, it has to be available. And I don't know if you've seen this, if you're in the NFL. But if they can do this for NFL football, like this is all done automatically. So like this, when you're watching live football on Amazon, like, see how there's circles around each guy? I don't even want that, but like, what if the Wi-Fi camera could put the chicken's name over the chicken? Could they? That can't be that hard. That would, to me, that would be cool. Do you think they could do that? They have chips in their gear? How could we do it? You'd have to give them all numbers? No problem.
Why don't we have any VIG? Great question. 2 years ago,
Chat,
we
is
were
that
playing
doable?
Elden Ring. We were fighting Radahn, and one guy in chat came in and said,
Get Decoy to
"I
do it.
bet you
Decoy
can't
is
beat
in
Radahn."
India. I can't even ask for the dang life button.
Let's go.
Devs make it happen.
I would put like a bracelet on their foot. It can't be that hard. And then wait, chat. If it had GPS tracking on it, if a hawk took it, we could track down the hawk and save it.
Chickens wear jerseys.
I'm serious. We could save the chicken. Agreed. Do the chickens look different enough to be recognized by camera? Some of them are. There's 2 that are the same. Nah, there's 2, 2, and 3 at looking, and 2 all look identical. But you could, based on silhouette, just do tower defense around the coop. That would be awesome.
Lord brother.
Hook up little pistols to water.
At long last you are.
No, I would honestly. There's got to be a way. There's got to be a Wi-Fi camera tag system.
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve.
I have. There's a closed enclosure for both of them, and there's an open enclosure.
The path forward to us.
How they choose to spend their freedom is on them. So if there's hawks overhead, they each have a place to go for safety.
And my promised
If their
consort,
senses,
Radahn.
if their instincts aren't good, all right, we got to dial.
Not going into 2025.
I will say this, chat. One of the new bantams looks like mini Mrs. Grass, except with like salt and pepper on her. They actually do have clothing for chickens. Don't ask me how I know that, but they do. What will go over really well on LSF. Oh, recognition would be on the PC, not the camera. Gotta be close to a stun here, right? Right? What we need is a shovel cam. Gonna be like a running man for chicken feeds? Yeah, I think Chad, I'm just telling you, I've always just thought of like roughly like I've been semi-motivated.
Never in a million years would I think Dan would lose more chicken in 2024 than losses for the Detroit Lions. 07 to the fallen chickens.
I've always been like semi-motivated to get a Wi-Fi camera for the coop, but after the bantams, it's like 120% motivation. Maybe we start there. Start with the camera, then get to the unique statistical identifiers later. Someone said another streamer did point redemptions for feeding chickens, and then it didn't go over well. Like, the chickens got overfed. Dan's a simple man, fights hard bosses for hours on end, unwinds with his chickens after the stream. Actually, chat, I have no issue integrating chickens into content. Zero issue. Some people may, I don't. All right. All right, get this toast. Scootin' Jimmy. Who do you think you are, Scootin' Jimmy? I will say this, chat. My middle son got Mega Man 4 for Christmas. That's what he asked for. He did ask. He said, because there was like, on like the face.
Good morning.
On the face of the cartridge, there was like a price ticker that was kind of like ripped off. And he goes, Dad, is this new? And I go, I'm not sure. We'd have to ask Santa. I didn't know what to say, man. It took me a second, though. Anyways, the Ring Man song from Mega Man 4, top tier, man. Also, you know Mega Man 4, you can't skip the intro. You have to watch the intro every time. Any Mega Man heads out there? Yeah, that's the one with Pharaoh, man. It is a good intro. You're not wrong. IFBB Pro says, how many times are you going to fight this boss? Around here? However many it takes, brother. Santa shopping at Goodwill this year, brother. If you could find Mega Man 4 at a Goodwill, I hope you buy it. Chat, you gotta understand, I never played Mega Man 4. We're going in blind, brother. Just wait, man. Just wait. I made Red Baron face when I heard the hook of this song. It's like, they really threw it back to Mega Man 1? How are they throwing it back? Also, I'm starting to appreciate the depth of creativity in Mega Man. Pharaoh Man? Pharaoh Man? Are you kidding me? Skull Man? Ring Man? Toad Man? Dust Man? Breed Man. There's some good ones, man. There's some good ones.
Daniel, please switch back to later chest piece for more Dion Pockadang nuke.
Daniel, please switch back to Leda chess piece for more D. Do we agree with that? I'll try it. Lil P, thank you for the support. Like and subscribe. Thank you for the 6 months. Like and subscribe. I think you've been around longer than 6 months. Gresco, thanks for the 6 months. That's a little bit of cope. Is that more or less D? can't tell. Mega Man Legacy has the best lore. What's Mega Man Legacy? 1411 on a poke. We'll test it. Hold on here. Why not us? Gumby, performance review is not on the schedule right now. 1411 on a poke. Let's see what the other ones do. The performance review, for all intents and purposes, from a production standpoint, is done. It's just waiting a final review. But we're probably gonna wait on it. All right, so 1411 on a Leda poke. This could be, I mean, it could be important. We're gonna find out here. What is Mega Man Legends? Ross, what's going on, man? Ross, did you get my Como Se Dice voicemail? All right, 1411 1308. That's right. Mega Man Legends is a 3D Zelda Mega Man game. Really? How come I've never heard about it until now? You too, Gumby. Real quick, chat. Why in chat if you're working today? Working from home or working from work? And in chat if no. It's on PlayStation 1. Normally we're about like 75 to 80% working. Being clocked in on Microsoft Teams like you're working, but you're not working counts as working. That counts as work. That counts as working. It's literally your favorite Mega Man game? Really? Is it canon? Moving my mouse so Team says I'm still active. I get it. I'm not mad at you. I've never played Mega Man 10. It's super far in the future. What do you mean, chronologically or lore-wise? I got notice today from work that I wasn't performing well enough. Tibelius, what do you mean? What does that mean? You type LUL and caught, but you don't seem concerned. What does that mean? All right, time to dial. Op strats. We could have avoided that. I panicked. Management thinks I don't do enough, but they have no idea what I'm doing. So Tibelius, was that an email or a message that you got? So when your management says you're not doing enough, do you, if only they knew about the pace sheet. Look, management says you're not doing enough. Did you show them this? The boss progression sheet that reads real-time Souls data, gives us statistical analysis that is applicable to predicting when a win is going to happen? The Tibelius sheet? Do they? But let me ask you, when management says that, do you like defend yourself, or what do you, what's the next thing you do? Or do you just go classic and don't respond? I just say how things are and the ball's in their court. Wait, Tibelius, they said you're not doing enough. You said, this is what I'm doing. What do you mean the ball's in their court? What does that mean? You sent an email back to them, said the ball's in your court?
This is the run.
Wait, Tiberius, can you tell me what you... Can you copy paste what you actually said? How many deaths in the base game? I don't think we ever kept track of that. If my management told me I wasn't doing enough, I'd just show them my Twitch recap. It was a Teams call, and I said I do my part, and it's not really my issue that they don't know what I'm doing, but I'll report more accurately in the future.
Holy burst!
Oh my gosh.
It's unbelievable.
Enjoy your VIP, Tibelius. After you said that to management live, gut reaction, what did they say? What was the response? I cannot believe off the top of your dome you said that. What did they say when you said it's not my responsibility to prove to you what I'm doing? Oh my. I'm not trying to make this a thing, but do people say that, or is that like Euro-pilled? They accepted the terms and will continue like we agreed. I'll report more accurately and that's it. Won't change anything on your side, really. Tibelius, when they said that, were you like ticked off, or you just like, they don't know what they're talking about? Management hit him with the +2. That's wild. The whole thing's wild. But also, it's kind of like they called you out for not doing your job. And you're like, well, you don't know that I'm not doing my job. I am doing my job. I'm going to call you out for you not doing your job, which is to know what I'm doing in my job, thus being a manager. So just because that's, you Uno reversed and survived. That's pretty good, man. Feedback is good. Maybe you did slack on the reporting. Did you tell them that? 'Cause that VIP may disintegrate. Honestly, like, yeah, as long as you're doing your work. Why do you think they said that? Was there like a big boss on the call too they were trying to impress? Like, why would you do that on a Zoom call? I don't even understand. Who do you work for? Drop the website. Just joking, don't do that. They want to avoid exceeds expectations on the yearly review. What is it? They want to avoid exceed expectations. I saw that term thrown in chat a few times. What is exceed expectations? Because that means a raise is due. So even though you're doing everything you... Wait, so you could be exceeding expectations and they nitpick so you don't get exceeding expectations so they don't have to give a raise? Let me ask you this. Why do the managers care if you get a raise? It's not their money. Like if I was a manager, I'd be like, you get a raise and you get a raise and you get a raise. Everyone gets a raise. Like, it's not their money. You know how easy it is to spend other people's money? Naughty by Nature wrote a song about it. You down with OPP, other people's money? Are there any managers in chat? Any managers in chat? Wanna hop in? Nobody, you're a manager? Managers always tell employees they're fighting for raises, then turtle up when talking to bosses. My company are expected to basically trial as a manager for a year. They are given a budget for raises and cannot exceed it, so they have to balance it out. Skojo, are you a manager? Skojo. Skojo covertly manager posting. A slight defense of the managers, but that's why I would like to hop in with a manager to provide another perspective. Dual perspective.
Tarnished one.
So if you get a pool for your employees to give raises, why not make it proportionate to how exceeding they are?
If you grieve for this world,
Not saying I might be one.
the path forward to us.
Skojo. All right, let's try hop strats one more time. Redness and darkness and holy. Get to the back, get to the back. I'm grateful your raises are 100% based on performance and no one has a say in it except yourself. Heather, how do you have that? Stale pasta is manager posting on YouTube. Managers are in a tough position. Your employees don't like you for giving them money and the higher ups don't like you for wasting money. It's very stressful. Stale pasta manager posting on YouTube. Work hard, no horsing. Heather, but what's your job? I'm trying to read all that as best as I can. Sounds like you don't like your managers. Wait, is Skojo gonna hop in the Discord? A confirmed, unconfirmed manager? Joey B.
How's it going?
You playing some Overwatch Marvels?
Marvel Rivals?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Just solo queuing, waiting for someone to hop in.
Yeah.
Respect. Chat, if you want to play Overwatch Marvels with Joey B, Hop in the Discord.
Join the party.
I hopped in the Discord, I think maybe the day or two after Christmas. They're running a 6-stack. Skojo, are you gonna hop in? Management likes 21-point stories instead of one 20-point story. I'm doing my employee reviews now. They gave me like 1K budget to spend around 4 people for raises. I complained I needed more from my people and I got no answer. Isn't there like a company slush fund you have access to that you could just open it up and then give it to your employees? Lightorius. Lightorius, thank you for the raid. You know, if I had one more hand right now, Lightorius, you know what I would be doing. I didn't throw the run for Lightorius. I didn't throw the run for Lightorius. I would never. But I would play the Lightorius song. Can we get some dancing pineapples in chat if you're here from Lightorius's raid? Did you beat your Pokemon challenge? Welcome in. Lightorius song. It's not from Nintendo. It's not from Fire Emblem. It's a Lightorius song. Why not us? Why not now? A P2 for Lightorius and the dancing pineapples? Where would we be if Lightorius never shared this song? We wouldn't be at P2, I'll tell you that right now. P2 guaranteed for Lightorius. Next run. Next run. What is going on in Fire Emblem when this song hits? This song gives you a little bit of everything. Gives you pogs, gives you motivation, gives you adrenaline rush. Then it slows you down a little bit with a little modern day flamenco music. And then comes in for the metalheads. And then it loops back around for my band nerds with some wicked clarinetta. And then you look at chat and see dancing pineapples. All right, here we go. Why not us? Why not now? And for those that like to tickle the ivories, you got a little something in this song for you too. What does a song not have? And one more time for the hook. It has it all. Thanks for the raid, Lightorius. Appreciate it, man. We get a shout out in chat for Lightorius. It's even got SNL.
Happy holidays, everyone.
Casual Yogurt, thanks for the 20 months. All right, so the Lightorius song did not bring us any good luck today. So, Lightorius' song didn't bring us any good luck. But listening to a Lightorius stream for a run, maybe. Good luck.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Did you watch an interview from today? Saw an interview today.
One
It looked like
Lightorius stream run.
splinters of a wooden plank.
It's Lightorius here, chat.
Bro, what do you mean they're not that bad? Come on.
I know. Lightorius.
What are you even talking about?
I know. What are you talking about?
They're not that bad.
They're not streamer BM. Lightorius, is this BM?
Can we take side beam?
Lightorius is filled with luck.
Yes. We'll get coverage. We'll get coverage when Dragon Rage falls off.
Okay, we're gonna get some coverage here. We get some more coverage. Need some coverage, Lightorius? Not enough coverage. But check out Lightorius. Lightorius is doing some insane Pokemon challenge. That's number of attempts. Wait. Follower goal 15,000? Shot. Shot. How do we see?
Those are just big. They are not.
Shot. Lightorius runs a pretty clean stream too. I've never heard you like rage or anything.
Those are just big. They are not just big.
Shot.
What?
I endorse Lightorius. Yeah, it puts on a great show. It's like never tuned in, wasn't entertained, or like just I'm not. This is not BM, chat. This is not BM. Sometimes you tune into a stream, and you're like, this feels good. Sometimes you turn to a stream and you don't get that feeling. I tend to watch more streams where you get the feel good stream. I'd say Lightorius is a feel good stream. Hob got hit yesterday. Had the biggest little brother reaction. Could we play it, or is it too bad for this? Is it too bad to watch? Is it one I need to watch off stream and enjoy it solo? Fruitbad says we can play it with the disclaimer. Can you just type in the first letter of what he says in it? Like the first letters? I'll know what you mean. Wow. Jack stun. Wait, so what percentage of chat was... Chat, why in chat if you're working? Or working from home or fake working today? And in chat if no. %66% of the community is working. Normally we're like 75, 80. Take a pee too. Yeah, about 65%. GM was lurking. Spike off. Thanks for coming out of lurk. Real working today, fake working tomorrow. I wish there was a way, I'm sure this is pie in the sky, to like acknowledge a fake work day. I think everyone would be happier. Like, hey, look, I know just
Lord brother.
like work days are work days and fake work days are fake work days. Skojo, the manager's in the waiting room. I got it. After this run, I got you. They have the redness and whiteness and goldness. Okay. It's gonna be hard, huh? This is gonna be hard. Speaking of work and managers, we have an unconfirmed manager with us. Skojo, Merry Christmas. What's going on?
Merry Christmas, Mr. Giesling.
How's it going? How's it going?
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good. So we were just having a little discourse in chat about raises, and really the thing that sparked everything was someone said exceeding expectations. So you are not confirmed a manager, but can you take me through your process of the end of the year with the people you work with? How do you like evaluate people?
Yeah, so I'm not saying I might have some insight into this, but we have a similar rating system that has an exceeds expectations, a meets expectations, and a below expectations. And
so the worst is below expectation. So it goes below, meets, or exceeds. So you could get 1 of 3 rating. Is that correct?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, ultimately, yes.
Okay. So then, like, how many? So those are the ratings. What do you rate people on?
So you're rating people on job performance. If they are doing everything they are expected to do, then they are meeting expectations.
But like, okay, but like, what are the bullet points that you're grading them on? Like agility, speed, ability to lift weights. Like, what are the categories that you're rating them on?
Yeah, well, it goes off of job description, right? So if you're expected to let's I guess we need to relate this. So we have to beat Elden Ring by the end of.
Give me like a fake example of like one that you actually have done. Like, what are the?
Oh, okay. So let's give a fake example. You are required to process 100 transactions in a month.
Okay.
If you don't process 100 and you only process 50, then you're below. If you do the 100, then you're doing your job.
Okay. What if I did 105?
Then that could be doing your job, or it could be exceeding. It's up to discretion.
And whose discretion is that up to?
It's up to the manager. However, the manager is also getting evaluated on their performance, and they have to stay within a certain budget of the amount that they're giving to their employees, if that makes sense.
So give me an example, right? So like, okay, it's year end. Your manager who manages you and evaluates you based on how you evaluate and grade other people. Give me like an example of like the pot he slides down to you.
Well, the pot that he slides to you is
like you can give out 12% to people.
So the manager's year-end review will have a goal of them staying within a budget.
Okay, so like, just make up a fake number. Like, what would the budget be? Like, all right, let's
go $10.
No, let's just
say
to protect the innocent. Let's just how many people in this hypothetical job that you work? How many people do you manage, hypothetically speaking?
Hypothetically, let's say 10 to make it easy.
So if you have 10, what is a real-time hypothetical number of a raise that pool you can give out to people? Or is it a percentage?
So they will all get a base raise, and I think most companies give a base every year of like a 2 to 3%, whatever. So and that's like cost of living increase.
Okay.
But then you do get merit increases as well, and you're pretty much looking at 25% of your team can be exceeds.
Okay, so if you have a team of 10 people.
So it's 2.5 or 3, yeah.
So 3 of them, just to round up, can get the highest raise.
Correct.
What happens to the other 7?
They are getting doing their job fantastically and will not get the exceeds.
So you have to pick 3 out of 10 people to give like an extra raise to, and the other 7 you don't.
Basically.
Well, let me ask this: what if 5 are all on the same plane and they're just killing it? They're like setting PBs left and right. What do? You just you pick the 3 then you go out and play Friday Night Magic with?
Yeah, at that point, it ultimately becomes your ability as a manager. So if you've got 5 people who are knocking it out of the park, then there might be opportunities for a couple of those people to advance in another area of the company or to exceed somewhere else within the same organization. So you've got to try to figure out, is this the right role for those people, and make the best of their career with the company, so to speak.
Well, let me ask this. Let's say there's no ops. You got no ops. You got no opportunities. Your 10 is what you're 10, but you got 5 that are killing it.
Then you hypothetically would have to pick the 3 of the 5 who are going to get the raise.
Okay, and as a manager, hypothetically, if you've been in that position before and you got 5 that are generating pogs, how do you pick the 3 that get the monies?
You pick the 3 that are generating the most pogs.
But what if they're pretty darn near equal? What other factors do you use?
You can't. You have to stick to job performance. You have to indicate, and at that point, you can also relay it back to them. The employees have to submit, hey, here's why I did a good job this year. Here, they submit their year-end review.
But isn't that your job?
Well, I know what they've done, but they might have other things too, where they said, hey, I did this, and this, and you're like, oh, wow, you really knocked that out of the park. To advance in a career, sometimes you have to brag about your own laurels and really go after the things you want and not sit back and wait for somebody to give it to you.
Got you. Let me ask this, hypothetically speaking. With a positive slant, like not, hey, someone was acting a jerk, I had to fire them. What's the toughest positive situation you've been in, hypothetically, as a manager? Like
that situation of having a couple of overachievers who were very deserving of getting that additional merit and not being able to supply it to both of them.
So so you had 2 people that should have got POG delivery service, and your hands were tied. So what did you do? What did you tell them?
Well, fortunately for me, or hypothetically me in my situation, we have opportunities in the company, and they actually moved on to a different area in the company. I work in IT, so they stayed under the IT umbrella, but were able to kind of adjust their career path, and they actually ended up, at the time, more successful than the person that I gave the additional merit to, because the additional merit person is actually still in the same line of work, so to speak.
So around Christmas time, you bring everyone in, 3 people, you're like, hey, you're getting a big raise. The other 2, you're like, hey, no raise, but here's a different job.
Well, no, you don't bring all the people in together. It's individual conversations. And so you have to tailor the conversation to the person. So with one of the people, hey, you've done a great job, and I've had the conversation with that person before where they don't want to go anywhere else. They want to stay in line. They like their role. They like what they're doing. The other person had a conversation with and said, hey, you've got growth potential. Are you interested? And they expressed interest. And I said, you really need to look at that opportunity, because I think you have a lot of room to achieve greater things in the company. And
but as you
that's
saying,
kind of how it worked out.
You need to look at that opportunity was like leet speak for you're not getting the raise this year, buddy.
No, it was lucky speak for I'm thankful that the person went down that route and didn't go the other way. Because I would have had to made that hard decision of, okay, well, you're still meeting expectations and then going through another year.
So let me ask this. So you're representing the other side. Do you think of what you do is it hard? Are there things you do that's hard at times?
Oh, absolutely. And the hardest thing about it is taking the personal out of it. Like taking the fact that this person and you like them, that they're working hard, whatever, and having to just like remove it and say, okay, I've got a job to do on the business side, and I've got to make tough decisions.
Yeah, but
that makes sense.
But what if that person is like, you like them and they're doing a great job? That you can't sprinkle them a little from the slush fund, hypothetically?
Yeah, if I can't sprinkle a little from the slush fund, then I've got to try to be creative with other things. If there's extra time off I can give them, if there's different projects I can give them, to try to make them happy in their role. As I don't want anyone to leave and not be happy with what they're doing. But I'm challenged in balancing that with the goals of the company. It's difficult at times.
Have you ever had to fire someone?
Oh yeah, I have.
What do you say to them? Like, do they get a warning, or they're just, hey, you're gone?
There's totally warnings, and I've done this in a couple different career paths in my life, and people know it. It's not out of the blue. You're not walking somebody in and they have no idea what's going on. They're on a development plan, and they basically see the writing on the wall months before anything would actually happen.
A development plan, that's like what you give like an NFL prospect quarterback.
Yeah, it's like we've seen this issue, and what are you going to do to correct this issue?
All right, so let me ask you this. So hypothetically speaking, you're not a manager, but as a manager, I'm not going to call you out. You are often watching the show in the community. How are you able to pull that off as a manager?
Because I'm hypothetically very efficient and effective at my job.
Okay. And when you go in to get the 1, 2, or 3 rating, like, do they know you watch Twitch?
Probably not, because of the work at home situation.
Got it. Do any of the people that you manage watch Twitch?
I'm 100% sure that if they're not watching Twitch, they might be watching something else. I mean, look, people are at home and they might be listening to an audiobook. They might be watching Twitch. They might be listening to music, whatever in the background.
How do you know?
I ultimately don't care as long as they're doing their job.
But how do you know that they're watching Twitch?
Ultimately, don't know, but
do you know?
Would assume it. No, of course I don't.
I don't know if there's like something in like hidden Microsoft Teams that only managers know about that like lets you.
No, I'll tell you from look, IT, I could definitely load something on to monitor and do whatever, but that's completely against any HR policy and legal policy. You can't do it without HR approval.
Oh.
At least within my company. So unless somebody was Yeah, I mean, it'd be an extreme situation. Let's put it this way: in the current company I'm at, I've never had that come across where we've been monitoring somebody's usage.
I got you. Well, thank you so much for coming on, providing the opposite perspective.
Hypothetically, yeah.
Hypothetically, but appreciate it, and giving everyone else some insight as to what it's like to be on the other side of the desk.
Yeah, it's not easy. It's tough. It definitely is tough.
And it's tough to walk in and in front of chat, who, you know, it's not easy. But thanks for coming on, and have a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you and the 5-man-6. Thanks, Dan.
All right, we'll see you. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to, like, here's my thing. If you're a manager and you like everyone that you work with, can't you, like, tap into, like, company money? That's the only thing I didn't ask. I should have asked is, can't you just give away the company's money? No, like, not steal, but say, hey, HR, I need some racks. I want to give them out to my employees this year.
If fruit don't have eyes, how can my Apple Watch?
Your main job as a manager is to prevent money from being spent? Wasn't it way more expensive to hire someone new than to keep your peeps happy? So here's what I would do. I'd say, hey, give me how much it costs to hire 10 new people. Then give me 80% of that. And then we'll give it to the 10 we got as bonus. Your manager told you 2 weeks ago, team leadership voted to give you a promotion, but decision needs to be ran by finance. Tell finance to buy off-brand coffee. I guess I mean, in a lot of ways, unfortunate, but I've only ever worked for small companies where it's like you know everyone. You know? So many Omega cringe takes in chat. I mean, we could have different takes, G Tuna, without saying Omega cringe takes in chat. I thought you were a farmer rep, though, for one day. I got one sniff of that, and I said I want no part of it. One thing I always do to take responsibility away from the manager. So if the manager doesn't work hard to retain me, then they have to do those tasks again. You work with 80,000 employees. That's wild. You can tell G Tuna is on mobile. Our company says if you want to raise, get a promotion. Why would they say that? There wasn't enough in the budget this year, so you get meets expectation. I want to talk to Heather. Heather says that what Heather makes is solely based on her performance. Corporate BM. Also, we've had so many P2s today, we got to dial. Could Big Brother have given you more if you won, if you asked for it? Well, I did ask Big Brother when some things went down.
Lord
They said, oh, here's this money, but not this money. I go, well,
at long last you
nah. But I will say this. I'm like, I gotta ask for this? You kidding me? I asked for it, and I got it. But if I didn't ask, I wouldn't have got it. I'm like, after what just happened, you're gonna make me ask for that?
If you have known sin,
Anyways.
if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
Versus, I'm not gonna. Versus NBC was like, I ain't got it.
And my promised consort, Radahn.
No, it was a good problem to have, Witch Knight.
Go.
76 months to become the 596th fantasy football champion of the world. Dang, 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 dang.
We have got to get some quality P2s in. I don't feel like we've had one quality P2. Swizzle's mad though. Thanks for the Prime. Robotic Crow. Thanks for the 28. Obsidian. Thanks for the 8 months. Yo Soy. Thanks for the 76 and 0. I mean, how much you actually get paid for just appearing on a television network like NBC? Enough to get me out of retirement, brother. All right, let's dial. Chat, one day, probably like, I don't know when.
Duck smoke.
I don't know when. One day, chat, I'll open up the war chest. I'll tell you everything. Especially coming off the traders. I've gotten a few phone calls and emails like, hey, we want you to do this show. Like, okay, like, what are the terms? And I go, you wouldn't believe what some of them say, chat. You wouldn't believe. Like, you just wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe. We don't go $1 a game around here. Well, it's about the experience. You'd have a great time. It's about the experience. That's your pitch? That's the pitch? I like my experience right now. Chat, I'm just telling you, chat. Chat, you know what? Maybe let me ask you this. And I don't want to, because there are I think there are managers in chat that do a great job, so I don't want to put them all in a balloon of like. But at me with the craziest thing a manager's ever said to you. I bet you could get an invite to celebrity poker tournament. I would play in that. That'd be fun. At me, what's the craziest thing a manager ever said to you? You're doing a great job, but would you take a pay cut? Not a whole lot different than some of the things I've gotten pitched on. Chad, I'm reading some of this stuff and I don't believe it. Like, I believe that it happened, but I don't believe it. Chad, am I naive? Do I ever take the first offer you're negotiating Andy? It depends. If it's something I really want to do, like in the case of the traders, they sent, I can't even say they, a third party sent me an email with an offer. I didn't respond. A couple days later, another email comes. The number was doubled. Now, I will say this. Both of them went to spam, so I never saw them. But boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I watch Cerso on company time. I don't know, man. Like, I know I asked for horror stories and I'm getting them. All you gotta be is human, man. You just gotta be human. B-Dub, did you punch air when that happened? At my first job at a fast food joint, my manager came out of the front register when the restaurant was empty and hit you with a taser. Is that real? Someone in chat says deserved. Did you get some money from the burger company? It'd be a very expensive taser. Your boyfriend? Oh, sorry, I read that as your boyfriend. I'm not gonna read that though.
Late to the party, I can't believe it's been almost a year. Let's defeat this
Cosmic
piece of evil.
Nova, thank you for the 10 straight months. Glad you're here. But it's gonna be close, Cosmic. I don't know, man. It's an interesting conversation to have, but I think the answer is if you can act human, you're gonna be fine. You know? Bob Guru, welcome. EP 666. The game's happening. Phase 1 happens right here, not right there. Worked at a hiking outfitter. Your manager tried to fight you. God told your God told your tongue ring was a health violation at a fast food. Told them it's only concerned if I spit in the food. You didn't think the joke was funny and you got fired on the spot. There's some levels of comedy to that across the board. All right, chat, I'm gonna pivot. I once had an employee that worked in pharmaceutical sales. Instead of doing their job, they just played World of Warcraft, then quit. Chat, I cannot walk into a Caribou Coffee. It smells like pharmaceutical sales rep to me. I literally can't. If you like Caribou, that's no BM. I can't do it. I like the name too, man. Caribou Coffee, I like it. What's a caribou? It's like a moose. All right, let's dial chat. Why in chat if you think we can win this run right now? And in chat if no. Wait, chat. Do we think Letta's is better or not better? It is better. Why are we not wearing it? Because we do more roll pokes than anything else. All right. How about a good P2 here? Good P2. All right. Dan, I just got back from Christmas and I see consumer confidence is at a flat zero. Something wrong with the spreadsheet. Some dude stream, I was wondering the same thing. All right, let's go Hob strats. Unlock, run. Explosion, redness and darkness and whiteness. Chad, I mean, like, let's break the fourth wall here for a second. We're at the point of the fight. Phase 1, easy. But we got to get some quality at bats in phase 2. Asterisk. The asterisk is phase 2 is 3 frames long. Yeah, let's put on some leaded drip. Get the trainer open. What's the trainer? Doddle, first time chatter. Welcome. Make it 4 frames, then 5. I got you. Chat, when we get to phase 2, can we type how many seconds in chat we stay alive? That way we can build from there. Cheat engine to practice phase 2. I don't even know what that is. That's a no from me, brother. It would be cool to have a phase 2 timer on the screen. How long will he live in phase 2? Why not us? Why not now? Well, give me one reason. All right. Should we start the timer? Here, well, I'll start the timer I'll hit the start button when it hits 30 seconds. Okay. Never mind. I'll hit the skip button when it hits 0, 0.
Lord
All right.
brother,
So we can just use the timer on the screen.
at long last you are returned.
All right. When it hits 34, 340, 58, I'm gonna hit the start button. So we
Punished one,
no.
aspiring.
6 seconds. Okay. That's the barometer. That's a tough. That's not really accurate. That was an outlier. Got to start somewhere. 6 seconds is the PB. You laughed out loud. Statistically insignificant. All right, here we go. Why not us? Why not now? Exceeds expectations. Meets expectations. Not meeting expectations.
Burger after burger after burger.
All right, we're close, man. No P2 is failing to meet expectations. P2 is meeting expectations. PB is exceeding expectations. Right? Is that fair? Is that fair to say? Okay. If we get a PB, the raise is a CZ. Okay. All right, chat. I'll be on the side. Why in chat do you think we can beat Radahn in 2024? And in chat if no. %78% think we cannot. We got if we can get some quality phase 2. Chat, how many seconds in phase 2 is quality? $30 seconds is quality. All right, I'll take 30 seconds. Yeah, this isn't going to be one of those things like when we were fighting Elden Ring. When we were playing Elden Ring and we made a run and we beat like Malkabeth and thought we could beat Melania in a day. It's not like that kind of thing, right? We've had some runway on Radahn. It's not like this is going to come down to the wire. It's exactly like that. It's worse? What do you mean it's worse? You see how well we're playing phase 1? Exceeds expectations. Exceeding expectations. I put exceeds expectation on the yearly self-avail for work, but Manor puts it down and meets expectations. I say it's fair because I mostly just watch the stream and chat. Fair enough, Wifla. All right, chat. We're gonna start at double zeros. Let's see. We're looking for. How about we shoot for 15-second survival? 15-second survival. You ready to skip? Okay. Nuka-Cola. "21 seconds." Okay. 21 seconds and 2 hits. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It's not a raise, but I get to go to the company watering hole. All right, chat. So what's the record? Record right now is 21 second survival. You probably need to last 2 minutes. So we're 10% of the way there. Chat, we're 10%. Can we do that 10 times? We can. 21 seconds is PB right now. Okay, chat, that's how we do it, man. This is really going 10,000 deaths? It's not. Making it 21 seconds with bubbles not looking great for 2024. Can I get some managers who are in my corner, chat? You think we'll get another PB for the end of the year? If we get a PB, that means I get a CZ. I'm playing for that raise, chat. All right. You're doing a great job. We're lucky to have you on the team. Thanks, Arbor Cat. Evie White, thanks for the 3 years, by the way. Sorry I missed that. All right. I think we can get him. I think we can get him. I really think we can get him. Your bets are for summer? Hoka? I saw Catherine O'Hara in some other old movie. I didn't watch it, but I was surprised she was in it. Genuine question. Is he doing the same thing over and over again? No. We went from lasting 6 seconds to lasting 21 seconds. There's a joke there, but I'm staying away from it. All right, when the clock hits 00, so do we. 22 seconds is the goal. 22 seconds of survival. Here we go. Starts with a Nuka. Now we slowly redness and darkness and whiteness. Okay. Very fast. He's very fast. Hoka, King of the Midwest. 23 seconds. There we go. We're stacking. We're stacking. We're stacking. We're stacking. 23 seconds. Progress. Incremental improvement, man.
Chat, did you know that you can subscribe for free with Amazon Prime? Benefits include emotes, an ad-free broadcasting experience, and immunity to trunking for BM.
Very true. JEDC, thank you for 27 months of Prime. Show me one person who subscribed with Prime that ever got timed out. I bet if we were to look at the stats, it's probably mostly... Well, I don't want to call people out in chat. Am I going to the Lions game next week? Well, the Lions are playing for the #1 seed in the NFL playoffs. They're playing to win the NFC divisional title. About 2-3 weeks ago, I looked at getting tickets. My sons really like the Lions. I'm like, oh, I'll get them tickets to the last regular season game. Go on the website where you get tickets. And for standing room only, meaning you don't have a seat, you just stand there and watch the game with other people who are standing and watch the game. $500 to walk in the door. I said I'm good.
Chat, this is the run. I believe in beating the final boss before the new year. Just believe in the Dan who believes he can win.
Why not us? Why not? And they didn't rob us. He robbed us. Oh, we missed the double zeros too. We got front row tickets to the Falcons Panthers game for $130. All right. We're going to wait till 30 seconds, chat. 30 seconds. Okay, 30 seconds. We're shooting for a 25er. Survival of 25er. This is a weird start. What's the math on that? What's the math? 23? So we tied our PB. You'll give me a 24 on that one? Hey Dan, why not eat 600 for each of you and watch a Lions game? What do you mean? What foods should be banned from heated up at work? Someone just had shrimp? Wax a stompa. Why are you hating on shrimp? Wait. You want to ban foods from work? What if you want a nice salmon sandwich or something left over from Christmas? Get help, says Brett. Brett, you're from the salmon capital of the world. salmon at work is a crime? Why? Why? Wait. Do you guys food discriminate at work based you discriminate on someone based on the food they eat? Why? Like what is something someone could eat that makes you think less of them at work? You can't nuke seafood in a work microwave? What if it's delicious? Anything that makes the whole office smell? So any food? Popcorn too? You get a popcorn at work? Wait, I'm serious, chat. Like, what is, if someone if you have a friend at work or an acquaintance at work, what could they bring to eat that would make you not acquaintances anymore? There's a guy at my office who just brings his own hot plate and cooks eggs at his desk. Sounds like someone I would be friends with. I'd be like, hey, you taking orders? Can I get 2 over easy? A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. That is degenerate? What do you mean is making your own egg, cooking for yourself is degenerate? You can't cook eggs for yourself at the office?
Godspeed. Can't catch many streams, but happy to drop a prime and tune in when I can. Keep it up, smile.
Riff Slider, thanks for the 13. Appreciate it, man. Football as well. Fish. But specifically microwaving with no care for others. Decoro Jim. What if that person, family, works for a fish farm? And they can't eat? They can't eat it?
Donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Red_strife_13. Tip $3 when you're on a holiday. You can find the dial to stay in the fight and reach phase 2. How about a PB2?
Red Strife, thanks for the support. I appreciate it. Chat. I'm gonna this is surprising to me. I honestly look at you as one of the kindest, nicest communities on Twitch of all time and in the world. But the fact that you're gatekeeping food at work, that like doesn't align. It doesn't align. It's courtesy? It's common courtesy for me to run by what I'm eating by you? I'm not making you eat it. How is that common courtesy? You're making everyone smell it? You can't smell if you breathe through your mouth. All right, when the clock hits 30, we're going. I'm gonna call Bill. He works in an office. I'm gonna call him. Polka polka? Namahuji polka. This is gonna be PB time. PB time for sure. PB time. That's a quality at bat if I've ever seen one, brother. That's PB time. How much was that? A minute? There's no way that had to at least be a minute. That had to be at least a minute. Wavy, what's up, man? Zach, what's up, man? Wavy, Zach, Wavy. I'm calling Bill, man. He's gonna be mad that I'm calling him on stream, but I don't know who anyone else that works in an office. Well, that's not true. I could call my wife, but I don't. I don't want to put her on blast. Well, who can I call that works in an office? He's gonna be mad because I haven't called him in like a month. You know, I'll call my buddy. Then I just. This would be a new buddy. I need to come up with an acronym for him. How can I tell you who he is? Let's call him Reeve. Call him Reeve. This is new. This is new. Reeve. Yo. Real quick. Hey, I'm live right now in front of like 1,000 people. I have a question for you.
Sure.
Hey, so you work in an office, right? Sometimes you go in the office?
Yeah, I do.
All right, I'm looking for your honest take on this, okay? Like, just be as honest as humanly possible. Are you cool with me asking you this question?
Sure.
All right, when you go to the office and like you either microwave something or someone brings lunch, okay? All right.
All right.
Do you have any restrictions on what people put in the microwave?
Yeah.
Like not company restrictions, but yourself.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
like what?
I think the one that always comes up is like fish.
What do you mean fish? Like, so what if I had salmon for lunch or for dinner last night? I can't bring it in?
I think there's certain, I don't know. I think there's certain ones like that I've heard that like because what people will do is they'll cook it.
Yeah.
And then they'll just leave it in there for a while and they won't come back and it's just sitting there. I think that's the problem. It's like how quickly they're doing that.
So let me ask you. So if you're at work and you're at your desk and you smell fish, like, what are your thoughts about that person who did it?
Well, sometimes, I mean, so this hasn't come up really, like, for me specifically. Like, yeah. I think it's happened maybe one time, maybe over the years, but, like, usually, sometimes you can't tell who, I mean, you don't know who it is. Like, you just have no clue. So you just have, like, some rando that's out there that just is the fish person.
Hey, so, but, like, if you had fish the night before for dinner and it was good, you would not bring it in and microwave it?
Probably not. Yeah, I mean, just because, like, I don't know. I feel like it's just not my thing. I probably wouldn't. Yeah, because, I mean, it's kind of a known thing, I feel like.
What do you mean? Like, what's a known?
It feels like it's just kind of a known thing that people don't bring fish in. It's like a common complaint. I think I've also heard of, like, some people talk about, at least I've heard this, is like, I think some people don't like the smell of like burnt popcorn. People like overcooked popcorn.
You are literally 1,000 people have been trying to tell me you don't do popcorn and you don't do fish. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. And then you're saying the same thing. You're their champion right now.
That I'm just those are the ones I've at least heard people complain about. To me, like, I don't really. I mean, most of the time, The Office, you're not. Depending on your office, like you could be like a very small office, and then you're like. So many microwaves, something it's gonna hit everybody. Like mine usually, like the kitchen would be farther away, so you're probably not gonna get blasted. But for some people, that stuff, yeah, it's a big deal and it pervades everywhere.
All right.
And then you got a big problem. You know what I mean on your hands. But Yeah, those are the kind. I think those are the ones that I've heard. I mean, I'm trying to think of anything else that would be terrible. Like I don't. Most other stuff is not going to cause a problem. Those are the main two I've heard. Is that the ones you've been hearing? That people
That's what everyone said, man. I didn't say. I'm not saying your real name or anything. I just introduced them to you as Reeve. So. But, all right, man. Well, thanks. I'll talk to you soon.
All right, buddy.
Later, man. See ya.
Yeah.
All right. Chat, what the heck, man? So it's common knowledge? Where is this book of knowledge? How does he know that? What is this book of common knowledge? Something you learned from working in office? Do you learn from a mistake? Handbook for office dwellers? You learn from others' mistakes. I've worked remote for 17 years and even you knew this? I can't believe the two things he said was fish and popcorn. That is insanity. I would have popcorn at the office. It's a delightful treat, man. Popcorn in the office is diabolical. Like fish, at least like fish, okay. You could get me on board with, at least I can see the perspective. Popcorn, like who doesn't like popcorn? Everyone likes popcorn.
Appreciate your acquiescence.
Corporate manager. Tipped $3. Hey team, new mandate for 2025. We're only mouth breathing. So Dan can eat his leftover salmon. If you have any questions, ask Dan sitting in the middle of the office.
Yeah, just mouth breathe. Daniskin said he burnt popcorn in the office one time and everyone commented on it. You say, what do you got against big corn? Just pretend it's phase 1. 26 seconds. No hits. Wait, so let me ask this. If you're anti-smell, what if you put like chocolate chip cookie dough in the microwave and made microwave cookies? That's a strong smell. That's a strong smell. And out comes delicious Otis Spunkmeyer cookies. But is everyone going to be up in arms for that? You're being smellist. You microwave cookie dough with raw egg? I've never done it, but I'm saying you could. Wait, you can't put cookie dough in the microwave? Why wouldn't it turn it into a cookie? Dan was definitely the kid that brought a lunch bag full of snacks to school for lunch. Brother, I can tell you without even thinking what my lunch was. Salami sandwich with mustard, sometimes chips, piece of fruit, maybe those orange crackers with peanut butter in them, and probably 2 or 3 times a week some kind of Little Debbie or a cosmic brownie. Not every time though. That's when I was in school. That's when I was in school. And then in high school, I asked Mom to upgrade. Instead of chips, could I get Cheez-Its?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Tibelius. Tip $3. Listen. I'm fine with microwaved fish or whatever ultra-processed slop you got from the grocery store. But the thing that really is a gut punch is the middle-aged men with enough cologne on them to drown someone. Can smell a brother across the office. Underscore?
I mean, so what are you supposed to get? You're supposed to work now, and you can't have, if you have any smell coming from anywhere, good, bad, or indifferent, you just get smell shamed? What if he put the cologne on because the girl he's been wanting to ask out that he's been working on the same team with for 11 months, he finally got the courage and went, then you're going to go up to him and be, hey, do you know you smell like that? The 11 months of confidence to ask out a coworker is now thrown out the garbage. Sounds like a great repellent. When I used to work in office, it used to be in the HR handbook that we could not use perfume or cologne. What did it say? You're also not supposed to ask out your coworkers? Yeah, but what if she was the one? Do you have to run it by HR if you're gonna ask someone out? Also, no one gave Brett that memo when he asked out minting fish. Wait, realistically, if you work in HR, if you want to ask someone out at work, you have to run it by HR first? That is usually if you are in charge and they're an underling. Steph is underling posting? What do you mean an underling? Is that how you look at people in the office? If they're not the same title, so you call them an underling? Yes? What do you mean yes? My perspective of chat is shifting. No, I'm not surprised to find out you have jobs. I'm surprised to find out that you work with people who may not be at your title level. When you look down, I'm call them underlings. All right, we'll start on double zeros. Double zeros. Bub rub little sis.
Tibelius. Tip $3. Nah, I mean when the brother turning 55 has so much cologne them entering a public space would be considered as chemical warfare. Also, the scents are always something like anger, musk, violence, fists and smoke. No one likes that. Please, don't do it.
Let me ask this, is it against HR policy to be on a Zoom call eating salmon? Graves, thanks for the 2 straight months. I appreciate it. Tibelius, thanks for the support. You can't eat salmon on a Zoom call either? Chad, I have 1 bottle of cologne I got for Christmas like a decade ago. And I probably use it once a year. If I have an overnight date night with my wife, I'll give it 1 spritz.
Chewing on Zoomers BM.
Just saying, that's the only. It's Lacoste too. It's Lacoste. I think it is. Let me see. Lost it. Drakkar Noir. Are you Game of Thrones posting? I don't have it anymore. Never mind. Why in chat if you wear cologne or perfume
Well, I have
weekly?
Crime. I forgot to cancel autopay, I guess low.
What 56%? Excuse me. 56% of chat does not wear cologne weekly. Ask how many wear deodorant. That's insulting. This is not a World of Warcraft stream. Don't steal from us. All right, chat. P2's over. P2's over. Although it does make me think of Mikhail Benson, community member who opened up a gaming shop in North Carolina, and how he said he goes up to people and gives them deodorant in his store. He does. I mean, I thought he was joking. He actually does it. And I don't know how he does that without getting sued. I'm here for it. Devin, welcome. 30 seconds. Here we go. Unnecessarily rude? I don't think so. One. How do we get to the back? 23 seconds. I think we brought him on. He says he doesn't do it in a rude way. I think he like pulls him off to the side. He doesn't do it in front of everyone. But still, that is like... I mean, I think he's doing the work we all want him to do, but you gotta have a certain moxie about you to go up to someone and say, "Hey, there's free deodorant. Here's some free deodorant. You can go in the bathroom and use it." He asked him if they. He said he asked them if they just came from work to give him an out. As a manager, he chooses the 3 out of the 10 that needs the deodorant the most. Imagine being the guy who gets told that by the store clerk. Sir Carmelot. I'm new. Was just wondering what you mean by the new no vig challenge. Sir Camelot? Can I ask you this, Sir Camelot? Are you home on school break right now? Also, welcome in. This is actually his girlfriend. He is working from home. I am 30. So let me ask you this, Sir Camelot's girlfriend. Are you on his computer right now, or how did you find what Twitch is, Sir Camelot? Are you on his computer, or what device are you watching on right now? You're both watching your stream. He has 2 monitors. Okay. Who's doing the typing?
Lord brother.
Sir Camelot, who's doing the typing?
At long last you are returned.
His girlfriend, Sir Camelot, is editing videos. So do you have 2 computers with 2 monitors? How is he editing without typing in right now?
Tarnished one. Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known...
Chat, let me know if I missed any messages. I got a dial here. Watch the floor. Floor is good. Little early, little late. Did I type something offense? Yes, I am typing as a laptop too. No, you didn't type anything as an offense. I'm just trying to understand. I like when new people come in, I like to understand. But Sir Camelot, Sir Camelot's girlfriend. So, this is what the no vig challenge is. Let me add. Since your boyfriend's an editor, you will appreciate how fast I edit this. This is just for you, Sir Camelot.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Can I call you Cammy?
Great question. 2 years ago, we were playing Elden Ring. We were fighting Radahn, and one guy in chat came in and said, "I bet you can't beat Radahn with no vig." So immediately we went over, respected Rolania, took our vig down to 0, kept Fia's blessing, and 2 years later, here we are playing the
no
DLC
vig
for the first time with no vig. Some people may say, Dan,
Wacky Pegasus, thanks for 21. Optical Static, thanks for the gifted.
I say we're playing no vig to spite one guy in chat.
Cammy said that was awesome. Wait, is this Sir Camelot typing or is this Cammy typing? Sir Camelot. There's no still the girlfriend. Okay. Sir Camelot, do you have Discord? You have Discord?
Yeah.
So, Sir Camelot, go to discord.gg/Dan Giesling or ! Discord in chat. I want to bring you on a voice call for the show, if you don't mind. I'd love to talk to you. Connor B, speaking of, hop in. We got to talk about your driver. Unto the lake. On a first date? Maybe to the mall or to the lake? Oh, wait. Gives advice for free. Are they hopping in the Discord chat? Are they hopping in? Wavy, we're trying, man. Hope all's well in Ohio. Sir Camelot, do you know what Discord is? So basically you could hop in and we could talk via voice right now on the show. Would love to talk to you. Just need to verify your email and Discord. No problem. Take your time. Take your time.
At long last, you are returned.
We'll start at 30 seconds. It's not going well in Ohio? Hello, I am Cammy's girlfriend. Lana Bahamas. Lana Bahamas, I would love for the first time in the history of the show, both for you and Sir Camelot to hop on the Discord. If you don't mind. If you don't mind. That way I could talk to both of you at the same time.
Nicola. And my promised consort, Radahn.
57 seconds. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, I'm a nervous P just because I'm a huge fan. Oh, no need to be nervous.
Hey, yeah, you don't use armor. What's up, Dan?
Hey, Dan.
What game you guys playing?
Dark and Darker.
5v everyone. Are you guys in the same server?
Yeah. Yeah, we're a 3-stack though.
3-stack?
Just 3 of us playing, yeah.
Got it. Get that loot.
There's people
yeah.
in that room, I think.
All right, so Sir Camelot and Lana Bahamas, when you join the Discord, just click on one of these.
Why don't we have any Vig?
I'll bring you
Great
in.
question. 2 years ago, we were playing Elden Ring. We were
What's
fighting
no Vig?
Radahn,
Scrimsy.
and one
There you go, just
guy
for you,
in
bottom
chat
right corner.
came in and said, "I bet you can't beat Radahn with no Vig." So immediately we went over, respected
Daniel,
Romagna,
I
took
don't
our
have a
Vig
rook
down to
anymore.
0, kept Fia's blessing, and 2 years later,
Yeah.
here we are playing the DLC
Thank you
for
for
the
the
first
T
time with no
space
Vig.
two.
Some people may
This
say,
runs for
"Dan,
you.
you're
Why
playing
not
with
you?
no
Why
Vig
not now?"
Despite chat, I say we're playing no Vig despite one guy in chat.
A sane individual, what's going on? Greeted out of our gourd. Lana,
Hello.
what's going on?
Not much.
How are you?
I'm doing great. How are
Chat,
you doing?
get your shovels ready for Radahn's corpse.
I am doing
He's
very
getting
well,
chucked
thank you.
in the
So,
woods today.
thank you for hopping in. It takes some courage to hop in the Discord. I appreciate it.
Well, I got strong bones, so I think I can handle it.
I appreciate it. So I got a question, because this is like definitely a first time thing. So you were talking to me through your boyfriend's Twitch account.
Yes, because I was cleaning his room while he was working, and the stream ended that we were watching. So then I was like, "Oh look, Dan streams," because I've watched you on Big Brother. Then we saw you on Traders, so he knows who you are through Traders.
Got it. Okay.
And he loves Elden. I typed in Elden Ring.
Okay.
I didn't even type in Dan. I'm so sorry.
Oh no! So you're just like, okay, the stream that you're watching is over. Let me just click on a random stream, and you randomly found me through Elden Ring.
Right. I already have followed you though, because I've always been a fan.
Respect.
So I knew you streamed, and then when I saw you playing Elden Ring, I was like, oh, look, it's Dan. You know him.
Okay.
And then I started typing in there because I was like, what does no vig mean?
Now
And he
you
was
do
like,
you
"I don't
know? Do you know what it is now?
Yes.
What is it?
Okay, so it's a power thing.
Yes.
Like, right? So I'm just assuming you're going in with like less power.
Yeah.
Because of the necklace.
Yeah. So basically we don't have any health. It's basically like we're playing the game with as little health possible. Second question for you. What stream were you watching that went offline?
Okay, so I'm a Twitch fan. Like I watch Twitch when I'm doing a bunch of other stuff. Right?
Like what?
So,
Like what? Like what? Like how do you use Twitch normally?
I like Valorant. I like poker. I like chess.
Okay, but like
I like watching art.
But are you doing
Yeah.
like other stuff around the house watching, or sometimes you sit down and watch Twitch?
Pretty much always something else.
Okay. Like what will you be doing while you're watching Twitch?
Cleaning, working.
Okay.
Cooking.
Okay.
Taking care of shit. You know. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. So so what stream were you watching that went offline that serendipitously led you to this stream?
I turned on. So I look at the drops, and Cammy likes Predecessor, which is like a 5v5 tower game.
Okay.
And there was a drop. We were watching it for an hour. It ended. We got the drop, and I said, "Okay, let's watch something else." You know.
So okay, so you watched the stream for an hour to get the drop, and then once you got the drop, then you left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Greedy. It kind of greedy.
No, I didn't say greedy. Cause good. I wasn't saying
I'm
that.
saying it. I'm saying it.
Wait, do you do that for other games too, or is it just that particular game that you liked?
Oh, any game that we play, I get the drop for on his account or my account, depending.
Got it. Okay, what other games do you guys play that have drops or that have had drops?
Sea of Thieves, Valorant, League.
Okay.
A bunch, you know.
Okay, cool. So what other streamers do you normally watch on Twitch?
So I always support the homies, you know, like if they're streaming.
Like who? Like your friends that stream?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
And then I do watch you. I've watched you before. I know you can probably look up my watch time to like verify.
No, I won't do. I trust you. You sound like a very trustworthy individual.
I don't know what Cameron's doing. Like he's the one that is usually the talker.
Who's Cameron?
Cammy, the guy.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. This turned out to be very wholesome. But I'm just gonna be honest, because you're honest with me. I saw the spelling of Camelot, and then I saw the LOL, and it led me to believe that maybe what you were saying was not true. But I am happily proven wrong. I've never seen.
Oh, you were testing me.
Kind of.
God. I didn't know that. I should have known.
No.
Come on. You're Dan. Of course you were finding out information.
But you hit me with the L0L. I'm not saying I've never seen that, but I normally see it during like when like school time's over for the day. What's this? Why?
The LOL is because I've always thought it looks like a drowning man.
It like a guy like this with his hands up going, "No, save me."
Help.
Okay. All right. Well, I think that you've won a lot of people over in chat. I think you've clearly proven to me that my theory.
Oh my gosh!
is
Does that
wrong.
mean we get to be in an alliance? Am I allowed to ask that?
You can. You know what? You can ask that, and you can also, because I'm not going to audit you. Like, I'm not going to look up your Twitch records, but because you're here and you've been such a good sport, I always say everyone gets one reality TV question for free, because the stream really isn't focused on that. But if you have,
I didn't think so. That's why I said I'm sorry. I just can't
you
help
don't.
myself.
No, you don't. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can ask your question. Please do.
Oh my gosh! Any question?
Any question.
Oh my gosh! I was not prepared for this. Like,
You could
half a cup of coffee.
You could keep it in your back pocket and redeem it later if you're not prepared right now.
I just wanted to let you know that I think you're freaking awesome. That's what I'll say.
Well, you know what, Lana Bahamas, I think you're awesome because you stood up, you went into the random Discord call, and you delivered.
That's all I do. I stand on my business.
Well, I appreciate it. Thanks for hopping in.
You're awesome. I appreciate you.
All right, bye. Chat. COD exposed. I thought for sure Camelot spelled all lowercase with a K and the L0L. I thought for sure it was a kid home on Christmas break. Caught. Literally. Chat. I couldn't have been the only one. I couldn't have been the only one. L0L new meta. You're not wrong. Now, I do have a little bit of it. Lana Bahamas just followed for the first time. I wasn't going to audit her.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Lana_Bahamas.
I'm not going to audit her.
They have given 81 gift subs in the chat.
Nap, thanks for the gifted. No, I'm not. Sometimes we forget to follow. Nap, thanks for the gifted. Toddler Punter. Thanks for the prime. Sir Camelot's in call waiting. Let me win this fight and then I'll hop on here. Someone named Toddler Punter just subscribed for 2 months. Shoot. I didn't know Cam was in the... Sir Camelot, what's going on?
For you, little bro.
How you doing, sir?
I know you need this more than I do. _go live.
I'm great. How are you?
Continued to prove this.
Doing great. Just watching your stream a little bit.
So you were working while your girlfriend came over and changed the stream?
That's correct. I was editing some videos.
Can you tell me the logistics of that? Where was the stream being played?
Just on my main computer, and I was just doing some uploading on my laptop.
Got it. So you're like sitting down on your laptop. The main computer is visible to everyone. You were getting some drops. She went over, typed in Elden Ring, and then what did she say? Hey, remember the guy from Traders?
She said, hey, this guy's from Traders, Dan. I said, the guy who we wanted to win, Dan?
No,
Yeah.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said.
What I said.
The guy who wanted to win.
We thought you had that in the bag.
Okay. So then when she says, you want to watch this, what did you say? Or she clicked it without saying, do you want to watch
We were
this?
surprised you were playing Elden Ring, so we were just ready to watch. And next thing you know, she's making a comment. You said something right away.
So let me ask this. So were you surprised I was streaming, or were you surprised I was streaming Elden Ring?
Maybe both.
Okay.
To be honest.
Okay. So are you do you like Elden Ring?
Yeah, I've only beat it once, to be honest. I want to get back in and start playing some multiple games, but
Did you beat the DLC or just the main game?
I just beat the main game. I haven't played the DLC yet. Too much work.
Did you beat Melania?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Awesome game.
So let me ask this: when you're not editing and you're watching Twitch, what streamers do you like to watch?
Mostly it's for drops. I just pick up things and watch things for drops, but now I'll be putting you on for more. Sure.
This is new meta to me. Like when you say drops, like, so if a game you're playing or a game you like has drops, you'll go watch a stream, get the drop, and leave.
Yeah, it'll give me notifications usually, and I'll be able to go get some notifications about it.
Welcome, brand new. But how do you know? How do you know? Like, do you have like a special website you go to that tells you what drops are?
Discord and Twitch both give me links, updates.
Like, will you get drops for games you don't even play?
Yeah, if I really wanted to, I could probably, but I don't think that I would spend the time doing that.
Okay. So, like, what are some of, like, the good drops you've gotten or drops that you've liked?
Mostly just games from Predecessor. It's not really been...
Games from Predecessor? What is game from Predecessor?
As Predecessor's like a MOBA.
Oh, I got you. Okay. I've heard of, there's like all different kind of like people watch Twitch. There's like watchers, hate watchers. I didn't know there were drop watchers.
Well, I'm definitely not going to be a hate watcher. I don't have time for that, but I guess I'd be more interested in watching somebody I like, so I've already subscribed to you.
No, well, I appreciate it. Let me ask you this. How long have you guys been dating?
6 years. Oh, no, 10 years.
10 years?
Yeah.
How did you meet?
Working.
Through you work the same job?
No, we just worked near each other, and...
Well, how does that
She worked in an ice cream shop, and I would go there frequently. And
oh, so you went to the ice cream shop once just on like lunch break, and then you went there and you're like, oh, who is this?
And then it was more, I was getting ice cream every other day.
So let me ask this, how many trips did it take for you to go to the ice cream shop to ask her out?
I don't remember. I think it was probably like 6 or 7.
Okay, so like probably maybe like a month? Or you went like
I worked really close by, so I could just go over there all the time for lunch.
And then would you like flirt with her? How did you know, like, because to ask out a complete stranger is not easy. How did you do that? Did she give you any signs?
Yeah, I think we went and saw a movie for our first date. It was something really silly.
I'm getting conflicting reports right now from the reporters in chat saying that she actually asked you out.
Yeah, she wants to say that. She
So what's the story? Did she ask?
She wants to believe that she asked me out, but
well, what happened? It can only be one way or the other.
I mean, I think you're putting me on the spot, Dan.
Well,
I honestly don't.
Okay, so if you don't remember, is it maybe safe to say she did the asking? No judgment. We're just trying to get the.
That's very fair. Very fair.
So when she asked you out, do you remember how she asked you out?
I think it was, do you want to go see Bad Grandpa, the movie, or something?
And did that take you? Were you surprised that she asked you out, or were you like waiting for it?
No, I was definitely surprised.
Well, you know what? Let's not leave anything to chance here. Let's just have Lana hop back in so we can get the true story, if you don't mind.
Oh gosh, this took a different turn.
I mean, we're just looking at like, look, you guys have
She's
been
more than willing to jump on and correct me.
You guys have been together for 10 years, so obviously things are going well. So people like to know the origin story of how things go well. So I'll just wait for Lana to hop in. Oh, there she is. All right. Lana.
Okay, yes.
So let me ask you, when he first walked in the store on day one.
Day one.
Did you recognize him? Was he flirting or like he's cute, or you didn't notice him?
Oh, of course I noticed him.
Okay.
I was like, okay. I said, great. So I I had to talk to him. He showed me his Pokemon. Okay, that's the riz.
On day one, he showed you? Oh.
Like the third time he came in.
So he brought in, what did he show you? A Charizard?
I don't even know. It was the game.
Yeah, you think that doesn't
I had
work?
to act like I knew what it was.
Wait, that doesn't work.
So cool.
No.
But I
think
knew
that
I
that
like
doesn't work.
Pokemon. I grew up with 4 brothers, so I understand Pokemon.
Wait, how
but I
did-
was like,
how did-
he's bringing that out really quickly.
How
I
did
think
you
that.
know to show her the Pokemon? Did she have like a little?
Because
We talked about games.
She definitely had mentioned Pokemon.
Like, but while you're
Because
serving
you
ice
worked at
cream.
GameStop. Because he worked at GameStop. So I knew if I talked about games, I had an in, you know?
Oh, so you liked him, right? Or you thought he was cute right away?
Right away.
Okay, so how did you like bring up Pokemon to him? Like, oh, I play Pokemon?
Yes, I mean, he brought it up because we were talking about GameStop, and I think I asked him, like, what is one of the games he liked. He said Pokemon, and I said, oh, I really like Togepi, because I know Togepi. I know, like, the first 150.
Okay.
I'm very old, you know, so.
And don't let her pretend like she doesn't like Pokemon. She has drawn every one of the original
The first 150.
Okay, well, so there's a room in Discord. It's called Community Art. Could we get a couple of your favorites? Could you take pictures of them and put them in there?
Oh, my gosh. Well, it was a Christmas gift.
You drew
Like, it
all
was-
for a Christmas gift?
Yeah.
Who
Like,
did
it
you
was
give
like
it to?
I gave it to
me.
my friend named Holly. Well, you hush.
Well, let's get in touch with Holly. I mean, that you told me you
Oh,
drew.
I don't, she don't talk to me no more.
151 unique Pokemon hand drawings.
This was the best part. It was a shower curtain. So I got like a shower curtain with sleeves and I laminated all of them. And so I put all the cards in the shower curtain, if that makes sense.
Wait, you drew the cards?
Yes, I drew all the Pokemon, and then I did all the statistics and stuff on the back. Like I wanted it to be like
That's like a lifetime
Pokédex.
gift.
It was.
I mean,
it
like-
was super cool.
And you don't talk to her anymore?
No, she went a different
Hold on, sorry, you broke up. She went on a different what?
like a different road in life, like
That's
a
all good.
different
That-
lifestyle.
People can go different lifestyles, but still return an amazing gift. When's the last time you talked to Holly?
Years ago.
Like 10 years, 5 years, 3 years?
At least 10.
Okay. So let me ask you, do you have any way of contacting her anymore?
I probably do.
What are the, do you think, would you be open to reaching out to her just to ask her, well, say, hey, how are you? Can I have my shower curtain back?
No, I
You
wouldn't
wouldn't
ask
do it?
for her. I wouldn't.
Why
I think
not?
she's got like 8 kids. It's probably ruined by now. Like, I'm not saying kid, it just probably is dead.
But how do you don't know that for sure?
I don't know it for sure. But with the amount of kids and the amount of times moved, I think to myself, did they take the shower curtain with them? Probably not.
But you've thought to yourself, did they take it
I
with
have.
them? So
It's one of my greatest. I have a couple of pictures, but it's from so many years ago that it's taken on like Polaroid.
That's okay.
So I would have to take a picture of the Polaroid.
But here's the thing. There is a percentage chance that shower curtain is fully intact.
You just gotta make another one.
No, I'm saying the original.
The original.
I'm serious.
I would say like maybe 10% chance it's alive.
Okay, let me ask you this. Are you willing to risk being mildly uncomfortable for a 10% chance to potentially retrieve a tremendous piece of artwork?
You don't understand how weird it's gonna be because there's a lot of like lore to Holly, but I already messaged my brother and said, do you by any chance have Holly's number still? So that is already
Because
we were
it
talking, I
could be
did
just
that.
like a boring video game. You just skip past the lore and get the loot. That's all you're doing.
That's what I'm trying to do.
All right. So back to the story. So then you mentioned Pokemon. He likes Pokemon.
He showed me on his little game, the
What do you
3D,
mean? What do you mean his
the
little
3D,
game?
the 3DS thing.
Okay. And then then he didn't ask you out after that.
No, I asked him. I said, hey, I was going to go see a movie, which was a lie.
Uh-huh.
But it would be nice to have company. Do you want to come with me? But it was all set up. That was all a lie.
Okay.
Yeah.
And were you nervous to ask him?
Definitely. For sure. But I was like, I'm going to risk it because this guy is coming 10 times in like a week and a half. And no one eats that much ice cream because he looked pretty fit. So I was like, this isn't, I don't think he eats this much
Yeah,
ice cream.
like you knew he was going in there to look at a different kind of
I
sugar.
was pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay. So then when you asked him out, what did he say?
Absolutely. He said sure. No hesitation. So I think we went that Friday, and then
Kamla,
pretty much
Kamla, can I
hang
ask
out
you
every
this?
month.
This seems very clear to me. How come you don't remember that? Like, why did you think you asked her out? I'm just... Sir Camelot?
I mean, we all have different selective memory, I guess.
Perception is reality. I get it.
Okay, so the first date, so like, was the theater in walking distance, or how did you guys get there?
Oh, no, I picked her up.
No, we both drove there in our own cars. Remember, Cameron?
That's right.
You had your red car.
You had a car then. That's right.
I have a car now.
Yeah, you do now. It was broken. I remember that.
Yeah, it was that fucked up Taurus. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to F. Sorry.
I'm not mad at the F. I'm mad that you slandered a Taurus.
No. It was bad condition. I bought it for $800.
What color was it?
Wichita, Texas. Boring. It was like a boring beige. It was one of the worst cars I ever drove in my whole life.
Did it have a spoiler on it?
No, it was just, it had like 2 different types of tires too. So it's like once I saw a certain kind of road, I'm like, oh, here we go. And it was like, in the freaking, it was horrible.
It was a beater. Beater car.
All right, I'm gonna let the Taurus slander slide. So you meet at the movies individually, and you see Bad Santa.
No, we see Bad Grandpa.
Bad Grandpa. And how did the date go?
Fantastic. We then went to Walmart after because I had to get groceries, and I was like, well, do you want to come with me? So we both just went to Walmart.
So you asked them out, and then you asked them for the second part of the date.
Yes.
Okay. So you go to Walmart, you look around, and like you guys are just hanging out?
Yeah, pretty much. We just got I got my groceries that I was going to do. I was going to get the next day.
But you got to spend the time together instead of like at a movie where you're just kind of quiet, which is fine. So then, so you leave Walmart, then what happens?
Then we go, because we went in the same car, then we go back to the movie theater, and we didn't kiss for it was like 3 weeks.
Well, I mean, I'm not looking
we
for
were like friends.
Yeah, okay. But so you went, and then you went home, and then he went home.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then, he ask for your number?
Yeah, but I think we already gave it to each other when we talked about the movie.
Okay.
So we could like meet up and hang out. You know
So did you end Walmart knowing that there'd be another date, or was it open ended, or how did it end, like in that regard?
Oh yeah, I was like, I'll text you when I get home. Okay.
Okay, so I mean, like, Lana, Lana, it sounds like, I mean, you were really driving the ship on this. When you saw him, you knew you liked him. Okay, so
I feel like that, yes.
Yeah, so you text him when you got home, and then what was the second date?
I think we went
honestly don't remember the second date.
Yeah, I think
you know what, Sir Camelot, I'm not surprised you don't remember, and I say that in the most admirable way possible.
We did go to because it was near November when we went on our first date, so we did go see some lights. Right?
Oh, like Christmas lights?
Yeah, for holiday lights, we did do that.
Okay.
And then I watched him play video games. You know, that's just how it goes for gamers, right?
Do you remember what the first game you ever watched him play was?
Let me think.
The Last of Us.
It was probably The Last of Us, yeah, which was very fun. The multiplayer Last of Us. That was a good time. I forgot about that. And Spyro, because it was on PlayStation 3. You had a modded out PlayStation 3.
What do you mean modded out?
It had so many old games for PlayStation. It was really cool.
Oh, okay. So then when did, without getting, I mean, we don't need to get in the details, but when did the relationship kind of take the next step?
Like I said, it was like 3 weeks.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then after that, you guys have been...
because I remember how this happened, and Cameron, you have to remember, right? He was going to walk away again without kissing, and I said, Cameron, we've been doing this for 3 weeks. You're going to walk away again? And then that was it. That was it.
Yeah. Well, there's a little different side to this.
Oh, was it? What's your story? Let's hear it.
Yeah, Cameron, let's hear your side, brother. The floor is yours, and I won't interrupt, and Lana won't interrupt.
I think it was just more like I was waiting for a kiss at the end of the night. Like I was trying to lead her up to the car, give her a kiss, but she would walk out the door very frustrated, like the kiss was supposed to happen at the doorstep.
Oh, I remember that. Because you wouldn't
tried to
kiss
follow-
me, so I'd be like, all right, I'll text you. I
I was
remember
walking to her
that.
car.
Yeah.
She would just get mad.
So, Cam, so it's location based.
Right.
You're waiting for the right moment, the right location. I can understand that.
Yeah.
I remember I would like be putting the key in the door, and I'm like, again. I say to myself. So I did probably, because I wear my heart on my sleeve, so he probably did be like, why is she walking so fast?
So then, like, after that, Cameron, did you kind of like, were you all in from that point forward?
Yeah, definitely.
And then, so you've been together 10 years. When did you guys like move in and together and stuff?
Oh, probably a year after that, or sometime within that year.
Got it.
Yeah, it was pretty fast. Yeah.
And the whole ice cream thing took place like 10 years ago. Do you remember the date?
The first date was November 4th.
Yeah, we have the anniversary set.
Like 2014.
This is very, and you guys like sound like a good match and very happy together.
Yeah, it's really chill, thankfully. You know, we really complement each other very well.
Cameron, how do you feel about your relationship?
Yeah, everything's been going good so far.
Cameron, can I ask you maybe like a potentially awkward question in front of Lana?
Sure.
Is she your first girlfriend?
Oh no.
Okay, all right. I'm just asking. I was just asking. Lana, vice versa.
Yeah, I'm a lot more picky.
Okay.
I had probably like maybe 2 boyfriends, and they like lasted like maybe less than a couple weeks, and I had first dates, but people just kind of annoy me in the nicest way. Like, I don't mean that mean. Like, I just don't want to let people into my space, if that makes sense, you know?
I got you. So let me ask a final question for you both. I'd love an answer from you each individually if possible. So you guys have been together 10 years. You guys sound very happy. For everyone listening right now, what do you attribute, like, what's your best advice?
You want me to go first, Cameron, or you?
Yeah, you go first.
Okay, for me, it is communication. That's like the most important.
Like, what does that mean?
Communication, how you feel, what you want, just being comfortable around that person to be who you are and communicate what you need.
Okay.
And I also think having fun.
Okay. So be who you are, communicate, have fun. Cam?
With each other.
I would say definitely trying to be empathetic, trying to understand the other person's perspective as much as possible.
Okay. I respect it.
And, just try not to take things too seriously.
That's some great advice. One final thing. How tall is Cam?
He's tall as heck. He always gets the stuff at the top. Always.
1'6'2", I guess.
Chad was calling it. Cam, Lana, thank you guys for hopping in.
You're so fun, Dan. I really appreciate this. I don't know why you'd wanted to talk to us. We're very boring people, but
you don't sound boring to me.
I appreciate you.
You hawked them down in an ice cream store. No one from GameStop. You went after what you wanted. Cam's out there. Riz is up. Throws a Pokemon card at you. All of a sudden, you're going Walmart getting groceries on your first day. I mean, this kind of stuff doesn't happen every day. These are the kind of stories that get people fired up. There's people in chat right now that haven't been on the dating apps. They've been waiting for their moment, and this could maybe spark that moment. So Cam and Lana, thank you guys both for hopping in the Discord.
Thanks for having us on.
Happy holidays. What a Christmas gift.
Yeah,
you all are great.
Merry Christmas, guys. Chat. We're not going to mention the Ford Taurus or The Last of Us. We're just going to focus on as a very wholesome story. Razor, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Chat. You never know, man. Walk in an ice cream store, you walk out with a significant other. Step 1, be tall. I should have asked her.
Cheers.
If he was 5'6", would that have mattered? The Last of Us is great, Dan. Sir Camelot, I don't want to take away from your moment, so I'm not going to share my thoughts on The Last of Us. Lana Bahama mood about the picky part. Chat, I'll tell you what, man. When someone sees something they want and they go get it, I respect the heck out of that. I mean, there were multiple occasions where Lana's just like, yeah, I want that. I'm gonna make my move. It doesn't, I'm not worried if it doesn't work out. See a guy she likes, ask him out. Date 3 weeks, he's moving slower than molasses, she makes the move. You know? Now, I look, I'm not calling anyone out in chat, but I'm sure there's probably a couple dudes in chat like, man, I work at GameStop. I play video games. I go to the ice cream shop. I wish that would happen to me. I wish some girl would ask me out. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Someone's going to type in caught. I know someone's going to type in caught.
Skyfire 322 tipped $3. Their brand equity is through the roof. They definitely deserve the VIP treatment.
Yeah, we could VIP them for sure. Sounds like you, but you're 5'6". Lana, let me ask you this. Can you at me with your answer? If he was 5'6", would you have asked him out? And you said you wear your heart in your sleeve, so you're honest. So I really would like some honesty on this one. Let me know what she says, chat. Of course, I don't mind height at all if I don't see it's the right person for me. He was very sweet. She says she would have. He said probably not. Aware? Chat. I think the moral of the story is, if there's something you want, go out and try to get it. What if Lana never asked him out? He'd still be going to the ice cream store every day. Every day he walks in here. You know the best part of my day? When he orders the same thing and he looks up for 1/2 second. And I hope it's that at that moment he asks me out. But he doesn't. Next day. So it could still be going on right now. It could be 10 years of that. 10 years of ice cream visits. Just saying. What's the downside, chat? Let me ask this. If you see someone you want to ask out after a few ice cream visits, what's the downside of asking? He'd be farming even more drops right now. Work at GameStop, get a girlfriend. Doesn't add up. You also forgot 6'2" in there. Be nice, get a girlfriend. Be nice, play Pokemon, get a girlfriend. I could be playing Counter-Strike and stay home all day and said, Muiz, don't tell us what you're doing, tell us what you're gonna do different. I got a number and a meet cute on Saturday. What the heck is meet cute? Get your friend to set up an S-tier online dating profile? Yeah, but here's the thing. If your friend sets up your dating profile for you and it's S-tier, then it's your friend. It's not you. His ice cream order was cake batter with Reese's peanut butter cups and whipped cream.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Yan McCoy 90. Tipped $3. Hey Dan, I talked to you Friday about quitting my job and I'm torn as to what to do next. Any chance I could hop in and dox myself?
Ryan McCoy, give me a little more details. Not that I don't remember. What advice did I give you? You bump into a girl and both of you drop your things and help each other pick them up. Equals meet cute? What's a meet cute? Oh, paint guy. You didn't quit the job yet? That was, you had one job. You had one thing to do. You were supposed to quit. You had one thing. And you told me you were going to do it. You're still working at the paint store? I did, but there's more. There is no more. Unless...
What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Go in the Discord.
Happy 7-7 Dan.
I cannot believe.
But love the Hopkins. Cheers to the 5.
Mbab, thanks for the 77 and 0.
TTW, we were playing Tarkov in Dark Souls. _
Dark Souls 1? Ryan McCoy, when we last spoke, you had a very specific, I wouldn't even call it a side quest. I'd call it a mainline quest. You were supposed to, you were meeting up with your boss. You're going to give your 2 weeks. Where we last left. And how did that, when you went face to face with your boss, what did you tell him?
All right, so we need some more context. I tried my hardest to meet with him over the weekend. So he scheduled me alone for the weekend, Saturday and Sunday when I first got back. I texted him that Thursday. I was like, hey, can I come by your house and grab the key? Because I had given him my key earlier.
Yeah.
You know, can I come and get it? And he said, no, somebody will go to the store and open it up for you. And I was like, all right, no problem. Can I meet with you sometime this weekend? No response. I'm like, okay. So I get to the store early to see if like I can just like meet him at the store because I assume it was gonna be him. He lives really close. He comes in the back and like turns on the lights, unlocks the front door, leaves the key there, does not acknowledge me. I see his car go out the front. I'm like, okay, all right, whatever. He doesn't respond to me the rest of the weekend about like meeting with him. So I try calling him Sunday, doesn't answer.
So he's ducking you. He's hard ducking.
Exactly.
And you've given multiple years of your life to him, driving back and forth. Nothing but respect, dependability, honesty, hard work, hustle, loyalty, and respect. And he hasn't responded to. Yes. Okay.
Amen.
So when did he get back to you?
So like I start my job on the 6th of January, like my new job. So I sent the email on Sunday because like if I didn't do it Sunday, then it wouldn't be 14 days. So I was like, all right. I just texted him. I said, hey, I put in my 2 weeks notice. We can talk about it Monday. And you know, that's it. You know, I figured like he doesn't want to talk to me. It's whatever. You know, I'll just talk to him Monday. So I go in Monday. He doesn't acknowledge me. Like when I walk in the door, you know, I'm doing my thing.
Like he's there.
Yeah, he's there. He's there.
He doesn't say hi. Nothing.
No. He just goes to the back and starts working on some stuff. And eventually, I look into his office like periodically, try and see like when he's not like doing something. I see he's like not busy on his computer, not on his phone, not talking to anybody. So I come in and I was like, hey, you got a second? Can we talk? And he's like, sure, what do you got for me? And I was like,
what do you mean? What do you mean? Sure, what do you got for me? I've been trying to. I've sent you 10 texts like Gumby used to do to girls before Gumby is reformed, but didn't respond.
Yeah.
And he says, sure. What do you got? And he knows. He knows you put your 2 weeks in.
Yeah, exactly. And the 2 weeks notice letter was really, really nice. It was really professional. It was like, I can send it to you, but it was like, due to like medical issues and problems doing the work, I have to do it. You guys have given me great opportunities. You've been a great boss. Yada yada yada.
Yeah, like
just really like
you
hyping
gassed
it
them
up,
up
like,
on the
thank
way
you.
out. Yeah.
Exactly. And I said, like, Mr. Williams, you've been so good to me. I really appreciate everything, but I don't feel like I can do the job anymore. And like, I've just got to do what's best for me. And he throws his hands up a little bit. Like he says, you got to do what's best for you. And I was like, okay.
I know. Wait, I know what you mean. I know. Hold on. Let me go full cam. Did he give you one of these? Like,
1 sec. I'm not on Twitch.
okay. No, you can. I nailed it.
Yeah.
It. Okay.
Why do we have any Vig? Great question.
Yeah,
2 years
okay.
ago, we were
So,
playing Elden Ring.
I
We
was
were
like,
fighting
okay. I was like,
Radahn,
I know I
and
haven't made it
one
hard.
guy-
I've made it kind of hard for you being out like recently with
What
like
do you mean you made
car
it hard
accident
for
and my
him? You
wedding.
got a car accident. You can't see straight. How did you make it hard for him?
Yeah. Because like he has to work a little bit more because like I'm not there, so it's like I get it. Like if he's not feeling, I was like, so you have any like questions for me or anything? And he says no. I'm like, okay, all right. So I work the rest of the day. He doesn't really talk to me. He's scheduled till 4. He leaves at 11 for lunch. Doesn't come back. Doesn't tell anybody that he's going. And then he goes for vacation. And I'm like, all right.
What do you mean goes for vacation?
I noticed. So like I came back and I'm like, I'm doing the job. I don't feel good, by the way. Like I am like still like really nauseous. I forgot my Zofran today, so like I had to leave a little bit early because I was just throwing up in the bathroom. Like I'm taking Zofran and Tylenol just to stay on my own 2 feet. Like I'm not.
Context chat for those people that don't know. Ryan got in a bad accident and had the head injury. So all right. So
yeah.
All right. So keep going.
So like, I look at the schedule that he posted after I told him about my 2 weeks. 6-hour shift, 6-hour shift, 6-hour shift, 6-hour shift. I had 1 day off the week of Christmas, which was Christmas Day, and then like he put me on 12 to 6 when somebody else was closing, which, hurts me a lot because I have an hour and a half drive to a different time zone. So like if I'm leaving at 6, I don't get home till like 8:30. So like it was like, I'm like, you're trying to spit on me as I walk out the door. And I'm like, I'm not, like I don't know what to do at this point. I'm like, do I just leave? Do I just quit? I'm like,
let's get some duck smoke in chat. What do you mean? What do you do at this point? How many days do you have left?
I've got set. Like I've been doing it up till this point. Like I haven't had a day off, and I don't feel good.
Do you have any
so
PTO?
I've got 7 days. No, I mean I don't have any PTO because I used it all, with my wedding and then my injury. Like there's like a waiting period for short-term disability and stuff.
Yeah, I mean
So,
there's two ways you could do it. You could do it the BM way, or you could do it a way where you can't get in trouble. Not that I meant. So you just, I mean, like this is where you can get real creative. I mean, you could be like, hey, I noticed you haven't responded to any of my. I don't recommend this way, but it would be funny. I noticed you haven't responded to my texts, emails, phone calls, requests, and you haven't respected my loyalty over these years and showing up to work to my own detriment through health issues. So I'm not coming in. And then that's the voicemail and you hang up. Or you can do the same thing but get a doctor's note and say, hey, due to health restrictions, I'm not coming in anymore.
Yeah. I kind of like, I thought about that. I thought about doing both.
But here's the, honestly, like, here's the, I guess, tough or sad part is like someone that you spent whatever 2 or 3 years working with, like, essentially, I'm going to call it doesn't give a rat's Radahn about you. Like, because if you care, like, you don't even, like, and you don't want to fight fire with fire, but you're not really fighting. You're just saying, hey, I'm not going to come in anymore. I mean, like, you have your other job lined up, right?
Yes.
And did they call for a work reference, or you just got it kind of on your?
No, I just got it on my own. Just interviewed for it. They didn't ask for any references.
I mean, brother, I'm walking. I mean, like, and like, you can't. Like, when's your next day you're supposed to show up?
Tomorrow.
Guess who's watching the stream tomorrow? Not working. Hold on, let me ask chat. So there's almost 1,500 people watch right now. Why in chat if Ryan should never step foot at that job ever again, and if you think he should finish out the week? Knowing that he has, if you didn't have another job, I'd be like, okay, you got to be careful, but you got another job.
Yeah, I would. If you had told me this like last Tuesday, I was really fired up about it. I was really mad, but like I don't know. I feel like I've calmed down at this point, and like I kind of wanted to give an update, see how you felt about it. Like,
I mean, I just like it's one thing if he's like, hey, like, you know, it's a tough time for you to leave. You know, I'd really appreciate you finishing the week out. I've enjoyed working with you. Like anything, but basically he's acting like a 13-year-old who's not getting his way. And so he's passively aggressively ignoring you while still doing whatever the heck he wants to do.
I called the district manager because he's been really good to me this whole time, and I told him everything that's going on.
Yeah.
And
what
he
did
was
he say?
He said, I don't know what you want me to do about this, because like the only thing I could really do is tell him to be more professional. But I mean, I feel like some time away from each other will do you guys good, and that wasn't a very satisfying answer. But I mean, I don't know. I just kind of wanted to let him know what was going on. I was like, I really just called you to let you know that like this guy's doing this, because like it's just not professional. Like I was trying to do the professional, courteous thing, you know, and like come in like even though I don't feel good, and he's making it uncomfortable for me, you know.
No, I mean, I'm the type of person where it's like you always take the high road, you always do the right thing, unless the rare occasion where the high road has been scorched, and it's like. And you're not doing it to hurt the guy, but you're doing it to help yourself. You know what I mean? Like, there's a situation where feasibly you could finish a week out, and it's as much as it could be, enjoyable experience for all parties. But that route is no longer available, but not because of your doing. If it was your doing, if you scorched yourself, be like, no, brother, you got to finish the week out. But you have a 13-year-old for a manager. No disrespect to the 13-year-olds watching right now. That's just me.
Mr. Williams, eat it.
Yeah, I would just say, hey, look, like, some things have changed on my end. I've got to get prepped for my new job. I'm not going to be able to finish out these 7 days. Thank you for the opportunity. And then in invisible ink, right? Enjoy working these next 7 days, buddy. That's what
Get ready to learn it.
Yeah, I mean, realistically speaking, like you have if you have the other job lined up and it's not tied to this one, because I think you tried to do the right thing, and you've done the right thing, and that's my advice. What are you gonna do? What like if you are you going to work tomorrow? Are you getting in that car 90 minutes each way to go see someone that doesn't acknowledge your presence? Not even a molecule of respect. When you walk in the door, it's like the door didn't even walk open. Like no one walked through. You're gonna drive 90 minutes for that?
You know, he's on vacation right now. That
makes it even better. Well, who's in charge of the store? I don't know. I'm on vacation. Well,
dang demon.
Yeah. I mean, it's tough because like the person that it would hurt would be like the district management, because he's the guy that would need to fill in that spot, right? Like he'll be pissed off at my manager for like letting me go. You know, and being a dickhead.
But let me ask this.
Sorry, my bad.
When you asked your district manager for help, he kind of told you to kick rocks, right?
Yeah, he kind of told me, you know, there's nothing I could do at this point.
Right. Well,
you know.
Well, now he's gonna have to do something. He's gonna have to work.
Yeah, I mean.
Right? Is that?
Don't burn the bridges. You know, don't burn the bridges when you don't have to. Is what my dad and my mom kind of told me. You know, both of them are like business owners, so I kind of asked them. They were like, hey, you know, don't burn the bridge.
We'll do this. Ask your mom and dad. Ask your mom and dad this. Do they treat their employees that way?
No.
Okay, well.
Yeah. That's yeah.
Ryan, I mean, this is my judgment of you. I think you're a nice guy who always does the right thing, and I think this is a situation where you have to make a decision. Are you going to look back at this moment a year, 2, 3 down the road, be like, oh man, I shouldn't have showed up? Or are you going to look back and be like, oh, I'm glad I finished that week out? Only you can do that. Only you can answer that.
So true.
So true. If you had to make a decision right now, are you getting ready for that 90-minute drive tomorrow, or are you hanging out? Gut reaction.
Gosh, I think I'm gonna go. I think I've made my mind up. I think if I was gonna do it, I would have done it on the 26th.
So you're going to work?
I think I'm past the point of no return. I'm just going, finishing it out, because like at this point, I've done all the work. Like I'm off. You know, I'm off Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I took off Thursday and Friday because that's when he comes back to work. And I said I don't want to work with him anymore. I said I'm not gonna come in when he's in, because like he's been just really mean, and like I don't want to even see him. So I just have tomorrow and then Saturday and Sunday, and that'd be it.
All right. Well, good luck, Ryan.
I think I'm gonna do it. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Now, hey, you know what you can take away from this? When you're the manager and you're in charge, don't treat someone like that.
Amen. Amen.
All right, man. Enjoy your last couple of days of work, and we'll pour one out for you tomorrow and stream.
All right.
All right, later,
I
man.
appreciate it.
All right, see you, buddy.
Bye.
I mean, that's chat. I think he's just a nice dude, man. And I think you do that. My takes, you do that 95% of the time.
And he wonders why we don't think he'll make pace.
What do
this
you-
is the most advanced form of horsing I've seen.
Noise says, what do you mean? Thank you for the 34 months. What do you mean, horse? He was the chosen one. He got us through P1. How quickly? You forgot about him quicker than his manager did. You know, Ryan was P1 gold. You forgot about him that quickly. Look, I'm not throwing this out there, but I'm hoping Ryan's the type of dude that walks into an ice cream shop and gets asked out. I know, right? Lana, do you have any sisters or any friends that work at the ice cream store? I know he's married with his wife trains wolves. I'm just saying, in an alternate universe. But also, well, I can't vouch for everyone in chat. But while Lana's going through a Rolodex of ice cream friends and sisters, chat, we don't, you know, I don't think there's no one we would refer to Lana right now, right? Someone who needs a little push in the dating world. Refer Lamau? What do you mean? Yeah, Bill. Bill doesn't play games, though. Bill doesn't play video games. Radahn says I'm single. There's more requirements than just being single. We have to vouch for you. Internet Jeff's married. He has a couple kids, which is why he has the PS Portal. All right, let's win this one. By the way, thank you guys so much for tuning in today. It's been a Wurlitzer of a stream, for sure. If you're brand new and you're enjoying it, whether you're watching on X, YouTube, or Twitch, I encourage you to hit the follow button. The follow button will send you a reminder when we go live Monday through Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll also give you not 1, not 2, not 3, but 5 free emotes just by hitting the follow button. Chat, we could not have written the Taurus Last of Us script either. All right, let's get this toast. L0L. Dan, I'm here because of the parent tag. Daniel, how do you get IKEA to take a return that's over a year old? Number 1, don't buy IKEA furniture. Number 2, go to Facebook Marketplace. Take whatever your budget is for IKEA, divide it by 2. Go to Facebook Marketplace. Get vintage, sturdy, long-lasting furniture at half the price. I didn't say get a mattress there. Dust mites ahoy. How come I just present an option out there and everyone's like just shredding it? People scared to save money. Chat, you know how good vintage furniture is? It's like 10 times heavier than anything modern. Starting a new job next Monday, won't be able to be around, but this is a great stream. Very sad to say goodbye. Banner Carlo, you don't have to watch a stream every day to use your Prime. They're not mutually exclusive. You can come by when you're off work and then hit the Prime button. Don't have to be goodbye, just see you later. Or see you when I'm on break. American Toast, man, no problem. All right, let's win here, chat. I can't do the salute emoji at my desktop, but I watch Dan stream in the office, no headphones sometimes. Noise on speakers. Ainrun, what's going on? Ainrun, how good is Metal Gear Solid 3? I think it's my favorite one. Wait, do you watch at work on speakers? Are there other people in the office with you? Yeah, it's good, man. You're gonna like it. No, end of the year review is not scheduled yet. Dragon Lord in the chat, yo. Exclusive username. Give me the context. Chat, did we PB today? So thanks to CMO, Punk's latest production invention, if you come in and the PB is in black and white, that means we did not PB today. If you come in and the PB is in color, that means we PB today. PB means personal best. Saturation means poglication. Black and white means full of fright. Went on the first date in 10 years. Thank you. Yeah, hop in, hop in. Hop in. Excessive. Were you here for Lana's hop in? That will also give you some hope. How did he clip us? Okay, good. You were here for it. Good. All right, hop in, bud. Exclusive username. Welcome back. To give everyone some context. Exclusive username. You went this past week. You went on your first date in how long?
It's 10 years, something like that.
10 years. So talk to me. So you're getting ready to go meet the date. What was the plans for the date?
Yeah, so we planned for that burger place in Dearborn.
Did you go? Wait, I was there. What day did you go?
We planned it for Thursday, on Monday, and then on Tuesday she texted me and canceled and said she wasn't feeling a connection, so I did not go.
And what can you read the text verbatim? Like texted to your phone or on the dating app?
Through my phone. Let me see.
Can you read it verbatim?
That's pretty much it, but I'll pull it up
Yeah.
just to be sure. And she said, "Hey, I'm not really feeling a connection, so I think we should cancel Thursday. Best of luck to you, though."
What did you say?
I said, "Okay, thanks for letting me know."
Can you send her a message from me?
No, I cannot do that.
Can you please? Why not? What about if you record me on like if you record me audio on like a voice text to her?
I don't know, because as difficult as it is for me, I know it's difficult for women too. I mean, she said no, so that's that. That's fine.
I know, but how about like a week prior to committing when you're saying, hey, we're gonna go out next week? She says no then.
Yeah, that would have been ideal, right?
Yeah, it would be been the human thing, or there's such a thing as called honor your commitments. I said I'm gonna go out with the girl. Said I'm gonna go out with the guy. I'm gonna go even though I don't feel like it, even though there's no connection. But I'm still gonna go because I said that's what I'm gonna do. Hey, I said I'm gonna be here live at 9. I'm gonna be here. Like it's called do what you say you're gonna do.
Yeah, I agree. But from what I've read, a lot of times you just get ghosted. So it's a step up from that, right?
Yes. So let me ask you this: what day you're supposed to go out on Thursday, and what day did you get the text?
I got the text on Tuesday, Christmas Eve.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I don't think I ever get angry on this show. I'm angry.
Yeah, I don't think I'm angry. I'm disappointed, but there's things to reflect on, I guess. Yeah, I updated my profile a little bit because there was a lot of stuff where I was like, my profile doesn't really say this is what I think about XYZ, right? So maybe preemptively narrow some things down for the future. There was the whole diet thing, the picky eating, we call it, right?
Brother, her canceling day has nothing to do with your diet. Like if you want, bro, there's gonna be someone out there when you're like, hey, I just want chicken nuggets, no dipping sauces. She's gonna bring it to you unasked for while you're kicking back watching the stream, and she's not gonna think twice about it. But okay, so all right. So look, it was clearly a not positive outcome, but that doesn't mean you couldn't have some takeaways. So what takeaways do you have from it?
Well, I mean, like I said, like just in preparing for the discussion, I was like, oh, like these are some things that I just don't want to. There's certain things that are important to people that to me, it's not worth even trying to make a connection if you don't have the same beliefs on certain things.
Yeah.
So I put those kind of things in there.
Okay.
I put in some things to make myself sound better. I put in like some volunteer work that I do. I put that I'm a business owner, which is it sounds more impressive than it is, right? I mean, I filled out a piece of paper.
But like, it's because here's the thing. Now we want to be. We definitely want to put your best foot forward, but we don't want to put a foot forward that's not yours, right?
Oh no.
So like
no,
when you say you're a business owner, can you shed some light on that? Like,
I mean, in vague terms, I can. It's related to energy.
But like, is it your job or a business that you run and you make money?
It's a business I own. I do not make money, but the idea is that someday I will, right?
Is it something that you actively work on?
Yeah, it is. I have a partner, so he and I work together. It's sort of a side thing. You know, working in IT, I want to have an exit strategy if things go wrong.
I mean, if you're working in IT, I think you'll always have a job. But let me ask you. So if you're on a new date, and she goes, "Hey, what business do you own?" Like, you're not going to be making something up. Like, you're actually going to tell her.
No. And you know, if you Google my full name, it'll fill up. You know, the records, all that sort of thing. And like this woman, you know, I did give her my full name so she could do that because again, I know, especially for women, there's a lot of concern about
like weird stuff online.
Weird. Yeah, so I was like, here, I don't need to know your name, but you can look me up if you want. I'm real.
Gotcha. Okay. So you spiffied up your profile. You put some more things to connect with people and some things that are important to you.
Yeah.
And since then, have you been swiping and doing that kind of stuff?
Yeah, I've been looking at it. So the one app that I was using for chat's sake, it's Coffee Meets Bagel. I don't know if that's a good app anymore, but it limits the number of connections you get in a day. So the idea is that people don't just swipe constantly and they put more effort into it.
Okay.
But I've got a couple other ones installed where swiping is what you do, and I've been going through them, and like, unless you're putting money into these apps, they're not conducive to getting a match. Like, it'll say like 2 people have liked you, but there's no way for me to find out who those are without putting money down.
Wait, so these, and this is where I need to get schooled on, is that these dating apps are pay to win?
Yeah, 100%.
All right, let me ask, so let's crowdsource some intelligence here. Chat, what is the best dating app that is not paid to win? Because I don't know. Clearly, it's not my purview, but I know there's people in chat that know. Everyone's saying, are you on Hinge?
Yeah, I do have Hinge installed. So.
How is Hinge different? Wait, what for you? Excessive. What's Hinge like?
It's like, I mean, it throws a lot at you. Gosh, I don't know. It's
All right. Anyway. All right. So now you went from one app. Now you got multiple rods in the water, which is good.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me ask you this: what things do you like to do in real life?
So I think there's kind of 2 levels to that question. One of them is I like to just relax and play video games and that sort of thing.
Okay.
Which is fine, but maybe isn't so attractive. And the other thing is I like to
brother, before you say it's not attractive, you heard what Lana did, right? She has to do it out at GameStop and then watches him play video games. So I would take that out of your frontal cortex. Because if that's what you enjoy doing, like, that's fine. There's nothing not attractive.
Right. Well, just for context, I'm 5'11", so let's keep that in mind.
Okay.
But that's not the worst number ever. But
you're tall. What do you mean? You're taller than average.
Yeah, I know, but Cat gets it.
It's better than being 5'6", brother.
Yeah. You're right. So yeah. Okay. I hear you on that. It's not necessarily unattractive. Maybe it's boring, which could be great for the right person, right?
What do you mean? Boring? Are you kidding me?
Playing games. Yeah.
What do you mean? Like, maybe like in the 90s, brother, we're in 2024. All kinds of people play games now. Look at Brett, man. Brett hates Stardew Valley, but he's playing Stardew Valley every night because he got with a tier 3 subscriber. Like, it's out there, brother.
Yeah, I look, I believe it's out there 100%. Like statistically, it's just like a needle in a haystack sort of situation.
Okay, so that's my thing though. But we got to start getting you in environments where you get needled from every angle. Like you're walking into a porcupine needle. So let me ask this: are there like, and I'm sure it's because I think part of it you got to have a multifaceted attack, right? It's like beating Radahn. You can't just be an L2 merchant. You got your L2s, which is your dating apps. Those are good old faithful. But every now and then you got to develop some polka. So what about like, will you go to like a local gaming pub or something where there's going to be people with similar interests?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that.
Why not?
Just doesn't sound pleasant.
Like you wouldn't go to a place where people play games?
No, I don't like playing games with people.
You don't like playing games, but you just like doing it by yourself.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So
I get how that sounds. But...
no, I mean there's. So what do you like doing with other people?
I like I have a lot of freedom. You know, I'm in a good place in my life. So I like the idea of contributing more. You know, like the volunteering thing. Like
yeah,
like
but that's good for like a resume builder. But brother,
Yeah.
if you're looking to have some fun, you're not looking to volunteer. I think you'll get personal fulfillment. You'll feel good about yourself. But when you're you get home from working and you just want to relax and have fun, you're not volunteering. What are you doing for fun?
No, I'm staying inside and playing video games, playing Dark Souls for the 1000th hour or something like that.
Okay, I respect it, but like, if you don't want to meet people playing video games, fine. Then we got to get you out doing something else that you enjoy as fun.
Yeah.
Like, and so you don't like play? Have you ever played like any board games ever?
Oh yeah, definitely. Again, I don't know how much I like that. I like the concept of board games.
Okay, so let me ask this: you have 24 hours in a day. You don't have to sleep or eat. What are you doing with or work? What are you doing with those 24 hours?
Not a lot. Playing video games, and I've got a couple of cats that I.
Okay, so we're
take care of.
we're cat maxing. Okay, so
yeah.
And I don't know. I know they have dog parks. Do they have cat parks?
No.
What if you brought your cat to a dog park?
It would be an unusual experience, I think.
What if you put your cat on a leash?
Well, yeah. Even with that, I think. I don't know.
Wait, are your cats on your dating profile?
Yes, that is one thing that I changed. Is I put them on there.
Okay.
You know, because either you like that or you don't like it, but it's they're there, right?
Okay, I got you. Can I ask you without doxing? Can you tell us the state that you live in that gives some context for potential activities?
Yeah, I live in Michigan. Remember you recommended the place in Dearborn?
Yes.
Because
Okay.
I live in Michigan.
Yes.
But
Okay.
I live in the Lansing area, so keep that in mind. That's like 1/10 the size of anything Detroit area. Like the numbers are just small.
Okay, I'm just trying to think Lansing area. Okay. All right. So, I mean, you got to get as many rods in the water as humanly possible, right? Like your new fun is going to be spending an hour a day on the apps.
That's exhausting. You know, it's like mentally or emotionally exhausting, you know, just going through it. I don't like the whole game aspect of it. Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and boom, I've got a wife. She says, this is a match. She says, I want to live in Michigan. Who wants to do that? Like, it's not bad, but people don't think of it as like, that's where I want to go.
Okay. All right. So at least look, your honesty brings. Here's what you can do. All right. Here's what you do then, brother. And it's, you know, by you saying freedom, I know what that code word was. They have matchmakers out there, brother. They may cost you a little bit more than the dating app, but there you go.
Yeah.
You're not using on your food budget, right?
Right. No, I have the means to spend on it, but I don't like spending money that doesn't have good return. So that's like with the apps,
Brother,
like,
it would be an infinite. You cannot
yeah.
give a return.
Right. Yeah, I don't know.
I will say
maybe
you have one of the all-time greatest Discord lines of all time, by the way.
What's that?
You just want to go on a website, type in a few things, and have a wife. That's an all-timer, brother.
Yeah, man. I mean, look, like I'm not saying I'm old, but I'm 39. Like it's time to go, right? Like I don't want to play the games. I don't want to go on 100 dates or whatever. I just want to.
Yeah, brother, but here's the thing. It's not doing the work is the dating. Like you have to do the work in dating so that you end up being with someone that's a good fit.
Yeah.
Like, cause you would I'm just telling you. Well, I can't say from inferences I've made, you're better off flying a solo than being in a duo with someone who's always crabbing the bucket you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that.
So you have to get right now you're comfortable, but you got to get comfortable with being uncomfortable. You got to be, if an hour is mentally exhausting you, swiping 30 minutes. If you don't want to go to a gaming pub or an arcade where there's 8 million of them in Lansing by yourself, start walking in there. Because guess what? You could walk into a Lansing arcade and all of a sudden there's Lana Bahamas. You're like, oh, this guy's got a Pokemon hoodie on. I'm going to ask him. You just don't know, man. You can't go to a website and type in serendipity. You feel me?
Yeah, I do.
But it feels like you're not feeling me.
Well, the thing I'm thinking is situations like that, I think it's really easy to make a superficial connection on like the Pokemon level or the arcade level. But I'm not looking for somebody who necessarily even cares about video games. I'm looking for someone who has the same, belief set as me and cares about the same big picture stuff.
Brother, so here, this is life, okay? Life is you're a circle, okay? And on the circle, there are certain hooks coming out of the circle, right? Like a hook could be Pokemon.
Okay.
There's other circles flying around in the world that have Pokemon hooks, right? There's some that don't. If you happen to collide with another circle that has a Pokemon hook, you may connect. And then on the other side of the circle, you may notice there's another hook that you connect on and another hook. But without that Pokemon hook, you may have never found out the hidden hooks on the circle.
Yeah. So you're saying I've got a...
You have to find common grounds with someone to find out if you share the bigger grounds with someone.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's how people do it, right?
I mean,
from what I've seen.
It's not how people do it. It's how humans do it. And there are certain things to circumvent that, like dating apps. Gives you some forward-facing hooks. But the only way you're going to find out the true hooks is by going out there, going on a handful of dates. Be like, yo, there's more hooks than what was on the profile. I like it. Or you know what? The hooks that I see are all that's being brought to the table.
Yeah.
But right now, I'm gonna hit you with, because I've been kind, I've been nice, and I've been honest. Well, now I'm gonna take the kind and nice out of it and be honest. Right now, you're coming up with excuses to not put yourself in situations to meet people. Oh, I'm too tired to go on the apps. Well, then you're too tired to date. Oh, I just want to have a wife, but I don't want to go on 50 dates. Brother, you have to go on 50 dates. So you pick the right wife and vice versa.
Yeah, you're right.
So go ahead, find a Lansing arcade, play a couple games, talk to you in a week. But in that week, I need 30 minutes a day minimum. Swiping. You got to put in a couple V-Bucks into some of the apps. Put a couple V-Bucks in a couple. You got 30 minutes a day, brother.
Yeah, I can do that. Probably have been doing that.
Not probably. I need a checkbox.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do
All right.
30 minutes a day.
All right. We believe in you, but you got to believe in yourself. And you know what? You got to do the work, man. If you want to. If you don't want to, it's like one thing of like, if you don't care, then that's fine. But it sounds like you care. You want to meet someone.
Yeah, I do prefer. I mean, I'm comfortable enough that if it doesn't happen, like I'm not crying about it, right? But it is preferred, I think.
Well, then prefer yourself 30 minutes a day.
All right. Oh yeah, I'll get more active on that.
All right. I'll talk to you in a week.
All right.
All right. Good luck,
Sounds
brother.
good.
Bye. Chad, we gotta get him going, man. That's why even if he went on the date and it didn't go well, all of a sudden it's like a bird. Be like, yeah, I flew, but I crashed in the ocean. But you flew. The wings work, brother. That was why I only got a little bit upset. He didn't get a chance to fly. All right. I will say that's an all-time Discord for me, chat. That one line. My wife and I went to same middle school, same high school, worked the same job without ever knowing each other. We met through a mutual friend. We were friends for 5 years. She rejected you 3 times before she agreed to date. It's been 13 years now. I'm with you. The other thing, you know what? Other thing, you got to let people know, right? Like people in your circle be like, hey, look, I'm new to dating. If you know anyone that you think I'd be in a good match with. Let them know who you're repping. Why did your wife reject you the 3 times, and how come you kept asking? But I guess if the rejection was spread out over a year, you know, like one a year. The Nick F30 line. I know Nick A30 is the wholesome Fortnite player. What's his line? I just started going on dates with a girl I've liked for 2 years. It worked out because her best friend started dating my best friend and you hung out a lot more. I kept asking because I knew deep down we were perfect for each other. She was at a different time in her life, wasn't ready. Nolanator, there's a little bit of Gumby in that, but I'm glad it worked out for you. Thank you. Can we please get some dang pack spam in the chat? Banner Carlo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. Lord Lobster, this is not going to 2025. I mean, part of it, like, I don't want to get into this, especially because he's not on the call right now, but I know he's in chat. Part of it is like, you gotta get up, man. You gotta get going a little bit. Like, I'm sure that had to be brutal, man. To not go on a date for 10 years, get fired up for a date, plan it all out. Get texted on Christmas Eve. The date's not happening. But you either take that and you let it sting for a second, but then that's the fuel, man. That's the fire, man. You get knocked down 1,217 times. All of a sudden, attempt 1218. You go to the ice cream shop, and the cutie behind the ice cream bar says, yo, you like Pokemon too? But what if you never walk to the ice cream shop? All right. You know how many baddies love Pokemon? My man. Quality Parsnips, what's up, my guy? You deserve that cake batter Reese's double scoop today, and you're only paying for one. Once I was a young idiot that did the sorry I can't do this girl that messaged me blank that you're coming to the date with me, and lo and behold we had fun. What, you told her no? You got a lot of free ice cream. I'm sure that's not the only thing you got. Can confirm wife is a capital B baddie who loves Pokemon.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Sometimes things work out like that. You're not wrong. P to me. PB time. Look at the footer. Look at the footer. So close. Left, right, left. We're gonna, when he does that, we're gonna go zigzag on that. I will say this though, and I think it goes both ways. Ladies, correct me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be 6'2", but if you got 6'2" energy, 6'2" confidence, that to me that's like 90% of the game. You know, like I'm 6'4", I wouldn't want to be any taller. You ghosted your girlfriend, she kept messaging you? Duck smoke? You're 5'6" with 5'6" confidence, you still found someone? Yeah. How does 6'2" translate to dating app messaging? You can feel it, man. Like, there's people in chat, I could tell they're confident. There's people in chat who are not. For sure. For sure. Dude I went to at high school is 5'2", end up marrying his high school sweetheart who is 6 foot. Nothing is impossible. Are we getting a PB today? You're about to get one. How much should grammar and punctuation be using to show confidence? If you're asking that, you might be asking the wrong question. I think confidence comes from knowing what you like, knowing what you're good at, and being okay with that other people's opinions don't matter. I think that's Yeah, just be who you are. End of the day. Just be who you are. Because you don't want to. Here's the thing: you don't want to be who you're not, and then you're with someone who's with you who thinks they know who you are, but you're not really who you are, and you're like, man, I really just wish I would have been who I thought I was, and been who I am, as opposed to thinking who I am, who I thought I was.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Boom tipped $3. Here's what I want. I want to just go through the front door, get a couple of hits in, and boom, I've got the ends credit rolling.
is excessive. Paramoto, thanks for the support. Can everyone add excessive? Excessive, are you in chat? Can I put what you said on the soundboard? You'd be the first chatter to ever be on the soundboard. Can everyone add it? Can I get your permission? I won't do it without your permission. But it's an all-timer. Is excessive still in chat? Not in chat. Shoot. Chad, does anyone have verbatim what he said? Baramoto, do you have verbatim what he said? He's putting in his 30 minutes. I got you. Exclusive, not excessive. Sorry, exclusive. Here's what I want. I just want to go online, put my information in, and boom, I've got a wife. I can't use that without his permission. That could be in a movie. I'm telling that. That's not what he said. What did he say then? That's pretty darn close to what he said. And I'm not going to question Baramoto, the soundboard champion. Yeah, I would never question Baramoto on audio accuracy. Are you kidding me? No, I'm saying that line could be in a movie. Plesiosaurus, we're not judging. We're just saying that's an incredible soundboard take. Boom, I've got a wife. That's so good, man. That's so good. Oh, you piece. I went for the greed. Even if you only take boom, I've got a wife, it's a banger soundboard. You're not, there's so many applications to that. There's so many applications. I think I have them on Discord. I wouldn't use it without his permission. We've had a lot of varying calls today. You know? We've had ups, we've had downs, we've had highs, we've had lows. I sent you a rose. Plesiosaurus, how did you... I know you drove 27 hours to meet your girlfriend. Plesiosaurus, how did you meet your girlfriend? Did you record it? How would you use it anyways? Good dog. Have you met Baramoto? Heather. Heather220 says not a single PB. Heather, I've been waiting for you to tell me what you do for work. Because you had a fascinating statement earlier, and I'm still waiting for that too. Yeah, I better not read that out loud, Plesiosaurus. All right, here we go. I use Arch, by the way. What do you mean Arch? All right, let's go for survive a minute here. Survive a minute. We'll start at 30 seconds. Okay. Okay, watch your feet. Diagonals. Cannot hit in front. He's too fast. Cannot hit in front. He's too fast. He's too fast to hit in front. Should we switch weapons at P2? Is P2, is he weak to holy in P2? This is really slow. No, he's not weak to holy. You really have to pick your moment with Radahn. He has some of the same, but see, that's the same opening, but it's faster. You know what I'm saying? He's just way faster. I am a hater 124. Welcome in. I hope you don't live up to your name.
It's okay, Dan. Cats are cheaper, so it'll save money on dates. JK, but here's hoping we all find someone who understands and cares for that. It's more than dating, PPME, community and companionship. All you can do is be there for others and hope they will be there for you.
Sounds very truing and very soothing. Soothing and truing. Not Kit Kat. Thanks for the 6 months. B2B P2. Remember when B2B P2 used to be a big deal? Not anymore. We sleep B2B P2s. I wish I could show up to work, clock in, and boom, a year's salary deposited in my account. Zero me. I would not feel right using that soundboard. Dang, without asking him first. But we can watch the clip one time.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in, and boom, I've got a wife. She says, this is a match. She says, I want to live in Michigan. Who wants to do that? Like,
oh man, that's duck smoke, man. That's duck smoke, man. We got to get that on the soundboard. Is he on here? I'm gonna send him a message. Hey, can I, oops. Hey, can I use your boom quote on the soundboard? Smiley face. Right. Twitch whispers? Let me show you my whispers. All right. Career-ending stream. Chat, let's PB. This is not the right song. Yeah, it is. $1,400 a pop, no album out. We actually don't have to hit them that many times to win, which is awesome, right? Yeah, just have to not get hit. Look, our poke is as good as our L2, man. Does Letta have other armor that helps us do that? What if we wear all Letta armor? Nah, what talisman did I miss? That's all our armor? Okay. The helmet doesn't help us? All right, we're gonna start the timer at double zeros so we can see how long we last. All right, let's get this toast. 5. 4 seconds survived. Why not us? All right, watch your feet. Polka. Polka. Only behind. Do we not have bubble? Chad, do we have bubble or no bubble? Bubble or bubble? No bubble? Could have stunned him in that lapse. What do you mean? Give me some meta. Man, maybe with bubble that would have been PB for sure. All right, let's see what else this guy's got. Mega Man 4. This is Dive Man. This is synthesizer. All right. When he spawns and he doesn't float up, you can get hits in for sure. Only if I didn't dive, that would have been PB. I'm serious. Sometimes you can get stuns in too. Chad, I feel supreme confidence in phase 1. Like, this used to be scaredy cats. Now, no scaredies. No scaredies. Scump, welcome. Used to be not, or no scaredies, man. Chat, what are the Sunday scaries? Chad, this is like dating, man. I told you, like, look at our first 10 runs against Radahn, no confidence. But you tune in now, you see P1, you're like, that's my streamer. And then we go to P2 and you're like, all right, wait for double zeros. Here we go. Oh, Ron, here we go for double PB! PB! Around here, we PB. And once a day, every day, we PB. Now, tomorrow, yesterday, and forever. Oh, we stunned him in P2.
You can do this, sire. We believe you can do this before 2025. Underscore.
XXX. Thank you for the bits. POV mood when you PB. All right, chat. We end on a high note.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Ringo El Dorado.
Ringo El Dorito. Umer, thank you for the 2 months. Chat. Tomorrow. Rubber meets the road tomorrow, chat. Do we pace in 2024?
You can get that date. You can go online and boom wife. You can get that PP. Underscore.
Anything's possible, chat.